Hey you guys, and welcome back to my channel. Today I have a guest. Say hello. Introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Shadi.
And if you can't tell, Shadi has her face done. And that's because I did it. And I'm gonna teach you guys how to do it right now.
Yes.
So first we're gonna do some primer. We're gonna do the Milk Gripping Primer. Go ahead and just smooth it all over your skin.
Okay. Just everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It's kind of like double-sided tape, so it's just gonna make everything go on really smooth.
Put it on my neck too.
I mean, you can if you want your neck to look firm.
Yes.
Everybody wants that.
Definitely.
Like, that's a major key. Ain't nobody got time for a dry neck in America. Using, again, Kat Von D's Super Brow in the color dark brown. And I'm gonna angle you a little bit. And you already have nice shaped brows, so it doesn't take much. We're just literally...
When do I have those?
Wow, is it because I took care of them before the video and you busted me out in front of 1,000+ subscribers? You ain't right. I'm just like... Just brush them up and over, like, super easy. So we're gonna move a little quicker. We're just gonna take a little bit of Huda Beauty concealer inside the color Peanut Butter. Peanut. Sorry. Oh, you don't think they'll take my coins? RuPaul wouldn't do that to me. RuPaul would take my coins.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
Those coins would be gone, honey.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
Nothing about Mama Ru. Can't say nothing bad. So we're just gonna tap this all over. And let's actually zoom on. We didn't come to play.
Who that?
Who that rockin'? Do you think? No, she would never. She probably has no idea what a Miss New Booty is.
I'm sure everybody knows what this new booty is.
If you was around in 2008, get it right, get it tight. More like get it bright. Just like a really nice golden translucent powder. We're gonna do some Urban Decay, Born to Run. That's right, she's born to run. I don't know where, but it's happening. Going in with the color Riff right here. And I'm just gonna angle you around. Gonna chase your natural crease first. You did a good job priming your eyelid because I'm living for how this is going on. So now we're gonna deepen it up. We're gonna take the color Good As Gone, which is in the top right corner. It's like a really soft brown.
Too much neck.
Like, yes, like I make too much neck to raise my chin. I'm just playing. How do you make too much neck? I don't know, but Taquita did it. Hi, Taquita! So I walked over to me, breathing in my ear, talking about
Too much!
She's like, that's not the move, Taquita!
You're on top of the vocal!
Oh man. So we're just evening it out on the other side. Dipping in the good is gone. And look at me. Really nice and natural. So now we get to make it fun. We're gonna dip into the color punk, which is like a little bit of like a purpley brown. And we're gonna layer that so that we can get that undertone 3/4 of the way. It doesn't really exist on the first third of the eye. It's more so about building a soft smolder right over that. Perfect. We're gonna do a little bit of black. And ideally you should have so much of the other colors that the black does not show. Like it should feel smoky and that's it. That same color punk with a little bit of Hellride, which is this like purpley color. And we really want it to be blown out on the bottom half because we don't have face makeup on yet. So this is your chance to really get a sexy under eye without it getting too out of control. Because when we add concealer and things, it'll literally tighten up.
Okay.
So I think the last thing to do is actually to do some shimmer. So I'm taking a teeny bit of Hellride and we're just gonna incorporate it into your natural crease so that there's a little cranberry flash. This would be ideal for like date night. Wild Heart, which is this guy in the corner. And I also want to do some Guilt Trip and some Accelerate because I want to match your hair. Yeah, that's right, y'all. We going in. Chin up. Act like you're gonna pick some off the floor, but you're dimming your eyes. Perfect. And I'm gonna have you actually turn that way. Perfect. And I know it's gonna feel crazy. It's gonna look amazing. Like down on the floor. And that lets me walk it directly to where we taking it. We're gonna pick some money off the ground. Somebody dropped $100. And it's not Monopoly money. That's right, y'all. We about to blow it all on hair. Just play. That's a sixth of a wig
Yeah.
in today's world. Yeah, nice and defined.
Wow.
Now, I like to really go in because no one's shy here.
Mm-hmm.
I want this makeup look to say you treated me like coach when I was first class. Okay? Thank you.
I like the way it feels. Like it doesn't feel like it's rubbing against my skin.
Yeah, they're slightly suede, so what I like about it is it goes on like silk. Like we're using double wear right now, which typically can be super drying.
Mm-hmm.
But not with these. I feel like it almost feels like if they were to put, I don't know, it's like in between a cotton swab and suede. Like it's kind of like felty, but it's kind of spongy.
Yeah.
It's got a really nice texture to it. That primer though, amazing for your skin. We are going for full HD beat today.
Yes.
We don't want the men to see anything. No
My
trace of
sister
skin.
would be living
Nothing.
there.
Hi Ashley.
Hi.
You get a special little shout out. That way you don't even have to worry about it. You just dab your concealer on and then move it up with a brush. Now I think we got a really, really nice amount of foundation
Mm.
and concealer. I think it's time to set ya with some powder. Gonna do a mixture today. Gonna do some cover effects in the color Translucent Deep. And that is to set all over. Ain't nobody got time to reapply. Like, you just want it to work and get the job done.
That's funny.
Gonna grab a little dual fiber, and we are dusting off any excess. Now I will say you're completely matte right now, but it's like really flawless. So now I'm taking Huda powder, which is a little bit brighter, and we're just using that in the high points of the skin. Just brightens, gets the job done. Next layer, Bobbi Brown bronzer in the color Deep. It's the 4th shade, and I'm gonna really go in.
Looks amazing.
Other side. Nice and sculpted. We're
It's
doing,
my favorite part.
and it's discontinued, you guys. They don't make it anymore. It is Becca's Blush Copper.
Wow. Okay.
So I got some secret sauce.
What's that?
About to put an orgasm on your cheek.
Oh my god.
Don't demonetize me, you guys. I'm talking about highlighter,
I
man.
ain't ready.
Yes, it looks good. Gotta blend out the other side. Alright.
I'm glowing.
Also gonna add some blush too, or let's do the berry color on the end because it's gonna look cute. Smile. There we go. Now you got the London look.
Rimmel. Oops.
It's like, Rimmel, oops, that's so funny.
Yeah, let me take it. Nobody's going to be here.
Not today, Rimmel. And here's the tip to get the insides perfect. Point the lipstick bullet, and then you want to start in the outside and sweep toward the middle.
Like this?
Mm-hmm. But point it inward, the point. Yeah. Yep, that's it. No liner needed. And then you just mirror it on that side. Mm-hmm.
Check your lipstick before you come talk to me. I'm just kidding.
I'm about to put that in there.
This is amazing.
So how do you feel?
I feel great.
Okay, you can keep the lipstick, because I mean,
Look at that.
yeah, I feel like you'll put it to good use. You already are.
It is pandemonium up in here.
Oh, it's about to be... I don't even know what Mary said happened in a dancery, but I know we were in a dancery.
Yes.
Okay.
Ain't no haterations.
Okay, it don't matter if you're white or black. Better get crunk, cause... Dang it. Azrael's back.
Yes.
Are you living?
I'm living.
Alright, are you ready to see yourself zoomed out?
Yes.
Perfect.
I love it.
So, since you've been such a good sport, I'm gonna give you a fresh mascara. We're gonna give you the NARS Climax one.
Yes.
But what I want you to do, since you've been such a good sport, I want you to actually use the viewfinder and apply.
I love this. Okay, thank you so much. Bye-bye, everybody.
So today is going to be a different kind of video. I think I really want to just pivot a little bit and have a good old conversation about mental health. So if memory serves me right, May is Mental Health Month. And mental health is something that I feel like a lot of us just kind of glaze over in the daily life. And I think it's more so just because it's a little bit uncomfortable of a conversation to be completely candid about how you feel and how you feel is affecting you. For example, if someone doesn't really value your time and you know that, you're set to be here from this time to this time, it's a little bit disrespectful when the person really doesn't honor your time and elongates your day without really being conscious of the fact that they are actually pushing aside everything else that you have to do for the day. Now keep in mind, a lot of us, we balance a lot, and we all have the same 24 hours. So, kind of goes both ways. I do feel like in general, people need to realize that if there's some of us that are a little bit lower in the production side, there's some of us that are really productive, and we like to maximize on our time. Another really important thing is the fact that we all have family patterns, and family patterns can really, I don't want to say set you up for failure, but it sets you up with a certain preset, and it makes you predisposed to certain situations and certain reactions. So today is my day to essentially, I guess, throw it out there and see if anyone can relate to my experiences. And I figure since we are on a walk and I'm taking you guys with me, I should take you to my favorite place in Folsom, and right now we're on our way there, so stay tuned and yeah, come along for the ride. In general, I feel like we all have a happy place in life. Whenever I get a chance, I like to go close to water, so today we are at Folsom Lake and I am avoiding poisonous plants, so that's why I'm not looking at the camera. Yes, tell them the importance of mental health. They hear you loud and clear, buddy. So I guess diving in, what I could say is, just in general, I don't think a lot of people take mental health serious enough. Just like from personal experience. Like I've been very upfront about things I've been through as far as like being with someone when the like relationship turned abusive, and like, you know, those are things that like you don't want to really share, but if it's affecting the way that you're reacting with your peers, then it's like you kind of have to. And I find that a lot of people really aren't receptive. Like they're like, oh my god, like that's so horrible, I'm so sorry that happened to you. And it's funny because they won't change their behaviors, they'll still be passive aggressive, they'll still, you know, cross those personal boundaries that might become triggers from your past experiences. And I think that that's the real downfall, and that's really why mental health isn't taken seriously enough. Like, if you're gonna disregard someone's feelings and their experience, and you're gonna tell them essentially that what you've been through doesn't matter, then of course like someone's gonna suffer. And I can tell you from personal experience, I've suffered from trying to minimize my past experiences in order to make other people comfortable. So, I don't know, I guess that's why I'm here making this video today. It was pretty essential that I really stare my demons in the face and no longer worry about who's gonna see this video or who's gonna have a problem with it or anything like that. Because at the end of the day, I really am entitled to my experiences, and the things that I've gone through have made me stronger. And like, why be ashamed? Why want to be anything other than the culmination of your experiences anyway? Now, speaking in broader terms, of course I feel like there's situations in which, you know, you're just gonna have to kind of like swallow the pill and just, you know, get over it. And I get that there are maybe a handful of situations in life that is the case, but it should not be the typical case. And I think the second everyone decides to take mental health more seriously, it'll be better for all of the parties involved. Yeah, I like how that sounds. To me, life is all about change and trying to welcome it, because I find that the more that you try to swim upstream, the more pain you put yourself in. So I really do my best to move forward, roll with the punches, and anything that happens bad along the way, I consider it to be, you know, evenly weighed. So it's like for every bad thing, there will be something positive that comes out of it. But it's all about how you look at it. One thing I can say is I would never tell someone that the fact that somebody took it upon themselves to feel comfortable enough to put hands on them, I would never disregard their experience. And definitely as someone who's gone through domestic violence, yeah, it sucks to be told that. And it sucks when people mistake being triggered for being aggressive. Not being funny when I say, like, restarting my channel has been one of the best experiences of my adult life. Just after being constantly told who I am or how I'm being perceived, or, you know, or just to be in a position where the way that other people perceive you and your tone can be very, very damaging. I feel like a big part of the push to me coming back was more so getting control of how it is that I see myself and being able to silence out all the noise. Because honestly, at the end of the day, like, I mean, just being completely candid, I don't really care if someone doesn't like me, doesn't vibe with me. If I'm not your flavor, I'm just not your flavor, and that's completely fine. I've also had to learn in life that being authentic and 100% yourself will always put a target on you and always make it to where those who aren't as comfortable with themselves find you to be agitating. Meanwhile, you're just like, do your thing. I think that if there was one thing I could tell my younger self from my older self, is not to waste years and years building someone else's dream and caring about how you're being seen. So be authentic, be yourself, and don't give a fuck if someone doesn't like it. No matter where I go, no matter what I do, no matter what I accomplish, it's important for me to always stay grounded and always remember where I'm from, which is 96 and Olive. I'm from East Oakland, y'all, and I'm proud of that. Like, I'm a brave ass person. I don't back down. I do what I want, and I fight for what I believe in, just like I feel everyone else should. So, at the end of the day, take care of yourself, because mental health literally starts from within. It's deciding that you're not going to tolerate behaviors, accept behaviors, and if those people give you no option, you give them no energy. Period. Guard your energy, guard your vibe, because it's valuable. There are people in the world who are just like you, who I'm pretty sure at times feel exhausted. But at the end of the day, we all have people who depend on us. And in order for us to be there for them, and be whole, and be 100%, and be ourselves, we have to actually make sure that we're nourishing ourselves. And I think my final sentiment is that I would really like it if we would all just feed our inner child. I'm doing YouTube because I've been doing YouTube technically since like 2011. It's something that I did for fun before anybody else was watching, and just getting back to that. Doing something for like the little kid inside of me. Like, I haven't smiled so much as I am now, essentially. But I even feel like there's a little bit more light in my eyes. So I don't even worry. Like, I don't care if I get 10 views, 500 views, 1,000 views, 17,000 views. It doesn't matter. It's about the content I want to create and having the freedom to share it and essentially just to be myself. And if you're really thinking about giving up something that you love, pick it back up, because trust me, whatever it is that you seek is seeking you. And whatever it is that you think you can do, you can. It's possible. You just have to continue to go. Press play. So, if you enjoyed this video, I really do hope that you hit the bell, like, subscribe. Go ahead and follow me on Instagram too. It'll all be linked below.
Bum ass bitch tryna talk your shit. 80 on the freeway, yeah, I'm that bitch. Pedal to the metal. especially if you metal. Say you want the tea, you got burned by the kettle. Need a crib walk to pick up your kids. Stay out my lane, ho, you know what it is. I ain't playing with you, focus on the bigger picture. Bitch, you ain't no Barbie, so I ain't playing with you. I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Now what you hear is not a test, I'm twerking to this beat. I got a big old try, my car paid off, can't nobody do it like me debt free. Throw that coin in a circle, bitch, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, throw that coin in a circle, save it, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. So what we gonna do now? What we gonna do now? Cause the show looks good. So excited that I pop up at your house. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding.
I'm the biggest chief that you've seen thus far. Tryna rock with me in my brand new car. Never catching up, bitch, I'm blowing up. If you talking shit, bitch, you know I'm blowing up. Beep, beep, bitch, move out the way. Don't be talking shit about me being gay. Finna put you in the light, expose what's right. You a pussy bitch, you ain't ready to fight. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch. All independent, got 'em in their feelings. Could've been chillin', but you acting like a villain. Never been tough, never been enough. Wanna test my games, so feel free, run up. All independent, got 'em in their feelings. Could've been chillin', but you acting like a villain. Never been tough, never been enough. Wanna test my games, so feel free, run up. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when they know I pull up on them right quick, right quick. It's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch. Tell me why they talking shit, when they know I pull up on them right quick, right quick. It's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch.
Chief. eat me alive. They trying to stop me tonight. I got this feeling inside, manifesting got me feeling alright. Nobody gonna stop me, shine so bright you can't shake me. Nobody gonna stop me, no. Drive got away, I'll be the night. We do that promo therapy, feeling alright. Drive all they want, tell me tonight. I'm just trying to ride my track tonight. Drive got away, I'll be the night. We do that promo therapy, feeling alright. Drive all they want, tell me tonight. I'm just trying to ride my track tonight. They're trying to eat me alive. They're trying to stop me tonight. I got a feeling inside, manifesting got me feeling alright. Drive got away, I'll be the night. We do that promo therapy, feeling alright. Drive all they want, tell me tonight. I'm just trying to ride my track tonight. Drive got away, I'll be the night. Promo therapy, feeling alright. Drive all they want, take me tonight. I'm just trying to ride my track tonight. I'll be the night. We do that promo therapy, feeling alright. Drive all they want, take me tonight. I'm just trying to ride my track tonight. I'll be the night. We do that promo therapy, feeling alright. Drive all they want, take me tonight. I'm just trying to ride my track tonight. I wanna be the very best that no one ever was. To heal it was my real test, but to train them was my cause. I will travel across the land, reaching far away. It's from my zero community, and I'm calling in my trade. We out here, we doing big things. We out here, we got this, you know it won't change. We out here, we doing big things. We out here, we got this, you know it won't change. We out here, we doing big things. We out here, we got this, you know it won't change. We out here, we doing big things. We out here, we got this, you know it won't change. I hustle through, I courage a bullet through. Tonight. We out here, we doing big things. We out here, we got this, you know it won't change. We out here, we doing big things. We out here, we got this, you know it won't change. We out here, we doing big things. We out here, we got this, you know it won't change. We out here, we doing big things. We out here, we got this, you know it won't change. Do it now. First you gotta put your neck into it. Don't stop, just do it, Then you roll your tongue from the crack back to the front and
All my people pop your Buddha like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All my people pop your Buddha like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Come on.
I like it when you there. I know you'll put it right there. Shameless, put it right there. Just do it, do it, do it, do it, do it now.
My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack. My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack. My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack.
First you gotta put your neck into it. Don't stop, just do it, do it. Then you roll your tongue from the crack back to the front.
Bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch. I think I need some sugar, cause this bitch too bitter for me. Ooh, if you roll with me, you would know I'm not too keen around that jealousy and envy. Stay in your lane, we ain't right the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane, stay in your lane, we ain't right the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane.
Why do you let me know? Why you gotta get so close? Knowing that I had your back, now you want that smoke. Like we had that game straight, but when I turn my back, you tryna fuck with me. You tryna fuck with me.
Stay in your lane, we ain't right the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane, stay in your lane, we ain't right the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane.
SOS, you better call for help, cause I don't need no backup, bitch, I got myself. SOS, you better call for help, cause I don't need no backup, bitch, I got myself.
Stay in your lane, we ain't right the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane, stay in your lane, we ain't right the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane.
Bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch.
People always want to talk shit, but you know what? This one's for y'all, because, you know, people want to troll, people want to be like, are you here for your lipstick? Oh, are you a man or you a woman? Scoff at this shit. Bitch, I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a lad, bitch. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a bitch. I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a lad, bitch. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a bitch. I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new As long as I hear this up, I knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you stress, bitch? Cause you press, bitch. You a mess, bitch. Get blessed, bitch. Why you stress, bitch? Cause you press, bitch. You a mess, bitch. Get blessed, bitch. Why you stress, bitch? Cause you press, bitch. You a mess, bitch. Get blessed, bitch. All because bitch, I look good. Who mad?
Isolation, trying to fuck up my rotations. Hateration, spray your lights on who will take 'em. Pat on my pockets and bitch, I'm still flossing. Been here before, and if you didn't know, bitch, I'm good to go. Everybody know, been here before, and if you didn't know, bitch, I'm good to go. Round the globe, them weak bitches. The only way they feel some strength is in group tripping. But I don't fall no change cause my enemies ain't with it. When I request a drop of pin, a bitch is chicken. Everybody know, been here before, and if you didn't know, bitch, I'm good to go. Everybody know, been here before, and if you didn't know, bitch, I'm good to go. It's on side bitch, you petty and you childish, and you could never elevate up to the side bitch. It's on side bitch, you petty and you childish, and you could never elevate yourself up to the side bitch. Everybody know, been here before, and if you didn't know, bitch, I'm good to go. Everybody know, been here before, and if you didn't know, bitch, I'm good to go. To Night Ride. It's a victory lap. Looking at my past, I just laugh. With my enemies, because they just passed. Town Luna, JC and Blue. I should've never ever fucked with you. Get you some if y'all want it, but you knowin' that I run it cause it's a victory lap. It's a victory lap. It's a victory lap. And I just passed you. It's a victory lap. It's a victory lap. It's a victory lap. And I just passed you. This is your chief reminding you to buckle your seatbelts, because we're going on a night ride.
Hi, I'm new here. Did you skip me? Oh my gosh.
1, 2, buckle my shoes. Stand on these bitches what I came to do. Lost in the ocean, losing ambitions, making some decisions, come up with millions. Came from the bottom to the top. It's up until we can move the stop. Can't wait for my music to pop. All motherfucking day gon' make that footer drop. Came from the bottom to the top. It's up until we can move the stop. Can't wait for my music to pop. All motherfucking day gon' make that footer drop. You only tryna use me. Come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? You only trying to use me. Come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could abuse me? I'ma tell you just one time, don't play with my business online. Cause I'm about this shit, finna come up quick. And I really don't think that you want this bitch. I'ma tell you just one time, don't be playing with my business online. Cause I'm about this shit, finna come up quick. And I really don't think that you want this bitch. Came from the bottom to the top, it's open to me now, let's stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on. Motherfucking J gon' make that Twitter drop. Came from the bottom to the top, it's open to me now, let's stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on. Motherfucking J gon' make that Twitter drop. You only tryna use me. Come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? You only tryna use me. Come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? Did you ask? Did you skip me? Well, bitch, did you take me? Undervalue me, I'm good. Tip me, you should. Best believe I'm the one that's pulling days. Best believe I'm the one that's getting paid. Get paid. Came from the bottom to the top, it's open to me now, let's stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on. Motherfucking J gon' make that Twitter drop. Came from the bottom to the top, it's open to me now, let's stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on. Motherfucking J gon' make that Twitter drop. You only tryna use me. Come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? You only tryna use me. Come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. Period. Juice ain't worth the squeeze, and you do manipulation things. Metal on my daily life, but at school you ain't worth the strife. You gave us 7 years, yeah, you thought I'd shed some tears. But if you try to stop my bag, I'ma roll you out like trash. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. Period. Talk about the facts. You was poaching off my racks. Made 69 comments, but you scared of the truth. Because I cut you off, think I'm scared of you. Expose it, expose it, expose it. Let me see the receipt. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. You can't dispute the claims to bring dishonor on your family name. Bitch, you ain't Moana, never been about Ohana. Bitch, you chop like Benihana. I'm gone like your daddy and your mama. Chopped like Benihana. I'm gone like your daddy and your mama. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. Period. Facts. Let's just be honest. We all know the deal. So let's just be real. Try to keep it cool, try to keep it real, cause I'm just trying to ride with my tribe tonight. Try to keep it real, try to keep it real, but I ain't gonna be dealing with no line tonight. Try to keep it cool, try to keep it real, cause I'm just trying to ride with my tribe tonight. Try to keep it real, try to keep it real, but I ain't gonna be dealing with no line tonight. Let's just be honest. Let's just be real. Let's just be honest. We all know the deal. So let's just be real. Try to keep it cool, try to keep it real, cause I'm just trying to ride with my tribe tonight. Try to keep it real, try to keep it real, but I ain't gonna be dealing with no line tonight. Try to keep it cool, try to keep it real, cause I'm just trying to ride with my tribe tonight. Try to keep it real, try to keep it real, but I ain't gonna be dealing with no line tonight. Let's just be honest. Let's just be real. Let's just be honest. We all know the deal. So let's just be real. Try to keep it cool, try to keep it real, cause I'm just trying to ride with my tribe. Let's just be real. Try to keep it real, but I ain't gonna be dealing with no line. And let's just be honest. Try to keep it real, cause I'm just trying to ride with my tribe. We all know the deal. So let's just be, but I ain't gonna be dealing with no line.
I'm ready. Come on.
Looks like we got a troll.
Y'all wanna talk shit? Come on.
Well. What are we gonna do?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Whack troll, smack that hoe. Yeah, smack that hoe. Whack troll. Tap on your shoulder, little hoe, smack that hoe. Finna flash on you like lightning. Ooh, it's so exciting. Acting like a pussy, smelling like Badussi. Yeah, I meant it when I said that you smelling like Badussi. Whack troll, smack that hoe. Yeah, smack that hoe. Whack troll. Tap on your shoulder, little hoe, smack that hoe.
I don't take no shit either. 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 Oh, but now I'm hoes and bitches. Okay. Hoes and bitches. Hoes and bitches. Hoes and bitches. Oh, but now I'm hoes and bitches. Okay. Hoes and bitches. Hoes and bitches. Hoes and bitches. They're giving me views. They're giving me clout. I'm not a follower. I never was. I don't need people to follow me. I'm a leader.
Whack troll, smack that hoe. Yeah, smack that hoe. Whack troll. Tap on your shoulder, little hoe, smack that hoe. First things first, gotta hear me say, I saw the mask slip right off your face. Now you mad, you lying, millions all replying. We heard your lies, we don't buy it, stay silent. You a sneaky snake, slither while I shake. About to have the whole old Hana take a break. I said I'm about to have the whole old Hana take a break. Can't let you bring it down, 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 you let me down, you let me down, let you bring it 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 down, you let me down. Why they mad, bitch? Cause you a catfish. I'm a bad bitch, I'm still lavish. Why they mad, bitch? Cause you a catfish. And I'm a bad bitch, still lavish. Why they mad, bitch? Cause you a catfish. Well, I'm a bad bitch, still lavish. Why they mad, bitch? Cause you a catfish. Well, I'm a bad bitch, still lavish. Let you bring it down, let you bring it down, let pulled a tower. Bitch, you is finished. Ohana was the witness. So fuck your missions of guilt. Can't let me down, 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 you let me down, you let me down, 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 you let me down.
I can do it on my own, but at times I feel alone. And I wish I'm saying something's wrong. Man, it's feeling strong. Don't know what I'm about to do, cause I'm feeling so confused. But I'm tired of abuse, time to start over brand new. Liberation, set your sights to the sky. Liberation, gotta break free tonight. Liberation, we can leave it all behind. Liberation, gotta do what feels right. It's crazy at the top, they wanna see how far you drop. But I get up every time, cause victory is mine. They gonna have to find somebody else to chase, cause I'm moving so far ahead. Got the horizon in my face. Don't come back when I'm blowing up. Baby, come back for what? Don't want you no matter what. Don't wanna even hear no buts. You already broke the trust, so I'm going with my gut. I'm gone, I'm gone, I'm gone. Liberation, set your sights to the sky. Liberation, gotta break free tonight. Liberation, we can leave it all behind. Liberation, gotta do what feels right. You see, the issue is we're not prioritizing our own happiness nowadays. And I think that is something that's of the utmost importance. If you're unhappy inside a situation, the best thing that you can do is do something about it. Just celebrate yourself.
I just can't have no cage around me. I just gotta fly and liberate me.
Alright, you guys, do not forget, I do offer private stream readings. All I ask is that you book them at least a day ahead of time. Those guys are half-hour readings for $30 with no question limit. Most people do actually end up running out of questions, but you know how we do. We get all the answers and we get them fast. Book whenever. Freshly active on this channel, we now have channel memberships. If you're interested, feel free to go ahead and hit that join button. There are some perks for each tier as well, so go ahead and check that out. And other than that, you guys, I really appreciate you guys. Look at us getting new milestones as a community. Go ahead.
Get a reading, because you know you thinking about them and you know that you want to know the tea, okay? My rates are as follows. $7 for a single situation in which you want some clarity on. And $14 for 3 questions. Okay, get the tea on you and your man. Find out what's going on. Okay? And a word from our sponsors. Me. You been arguing with your man? Has it been hard to get along? Do you wonder if he has a wandering eye? Are you wondering if it's time to get the cast iron skillet? Well, it ain't time to do that. It's time to get a reading. $7 for a single question, $14 for 3. The clock strikes 12, I don't wanna fight, but no matter what we do, we just can't get this right. So let's start over, and let's get closer. Say boy, come over, just call the chauffeur, come over. What you talking about, what you talking about, what you talking about, baby? What you talking about, what you talking about, what you talking about, baby? What you talking about, what you talking about, what you talking about, baby? Work it out to the break of dawn. You better take that stress and shake it off. We're gonna work it out to the break of dawn. You better take that stress and shake it off. We're gonna work it out to the break of dawn. You better take that stress and shake it off. We're gonna work it out to the break of dawn. You better take that stress and shake it off. What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby? Make up, break up, here comes another shake up. Can't be without you tonight. If something go wrong, got time tonight. Make up, break up, here comes another shake up. Can't be without you tonight. If something go wrong, got time tonight. What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby?
I'm the biggest chief that you've seen thus far. Tryna ride with me in my brand new car. Never catching up, bitch, I'm blowing up. If you talking shit, bitch, you know I'm blowing up. Beep, beep, bitch, move out the way. Don't be talking shit about me, be gay. Finna put you in the light, expose what's right. You a pussy bitch, you ain't ready to fight. Tell me why you talking shit, when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit, when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch. All independent, got 'em in their feelings. Could've been chillin', but you acting like a villain. Never been tough, never been enough. Wanted to my games, so feel free, run up. All independent, got 'em in their feelings. Could've been chillin', but you acting like a villain. Never been tough, never been enough. Wanna test my games, so feel free, run up. Tell me why you talking shit, when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit, when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when they know I pull up on you right quick. Right quick, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch. Tell me why they talking shit, when they know I pull up on them right quick. Right quick, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit, when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit, Well, you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. People always want to talk shit, but you know what? This one's for y'all. Because, you know, people want to troll. People want to be like, are you here for lipstick? Oh, are you a man or you a woman? Scoff at this shit. Bitch, I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage, bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage, and you're looking like a lad, bitch. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage, bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage, and you're looking like a bitch. I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage, bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage, and you're looking like a lad, bitch. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage, bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage, and you're looking like a bitch. I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you stressed, bitch? Cause you're pressed, bitch. You're a mess, bitch. Get blessed, bitch. Why you stressed, bitch? Cause you're pressed, bitch. You a mess, bitch. Get blessed, bitch. Why you stressed, bitch? Cause you're pressed, bitch. You a mess, bitch. Get blessed, bitch. All because bitch, I look good. Who mad?
It's the most wonderful time of the year. 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 First day of Christmas, my baby gave to me a leather card holder and a big angels with me. On the second day of Litmas, my homie gave to me something I can burn just like a Christmas tree. On the third day of Christmas, my brother gave to me a brand new chalice cause he know I'm sipping tea. On the fourth day of Christmas, it meant so much to me. I got a big tribe and they call me the chief. Very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Something to put my room in. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Oh yeah, eggnog, yeah. Very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Something to put my room in. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Oh yeah, eggnog, yeah. I'll pop off on you. then I pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I pop off on you, then I pop off on you. You won't see me coming. 2085, rippin' 499, and 2000 plus, bitch, we don't give a fuck. So gon' pop that ass, and don't talk no trash. Cause bitch, if you do, you know I'll pop up on you. 2085, rippin' 499, and 2000 plus, bitch, we don't give a fuck. So gon' pop that ass, and don't talk no trash. Cause bitch, if you do, you know I'll pop up on you. I'll pop up on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. Curves like an Amazon box, got a face like the new Megan Fox. Puts a cooler unbootable to pop. Broken pussy needs to put it on stop. No wop, flip flop. Too dry for the drip drop. She got her nerves like a neurologist. Are you voting for Bush? Electrolysis. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. Could've been friends, could've been close to you. You took it, shit ain't have to end. Yeah, we could've been friends, yeah. Could've been close to the end, but you was talking shit, so that had to end. Hey, I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming.
Gag order. Gag order. The order. The order is here, Azrael. Bitch, you are canceled.
Bum ass bitch tryna talk your shit. 80 on the freeway, yeah, I'm that bitch. Pedal to the metal, especially if you metal. You say you want the tea, you got burned by the kettle. You need a crib walk to pick up your kids. Stay out my lane, ho, you know what it is. I ain't playing with you, focus on the bigger picture. Bitch, you ain't no Barbie, so I ain't playing with you. I'm speeding, live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Now what you hear is not a test, I'm twerking to this beat. I got a big old try, my car paid off, can't nobody do it like me debt free. Throw that coin in a circle, bitch, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, throw that coin in a circle, save it, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. So what we gonna do now? What we gonna do now? Cause bitch, I look good. So tight, then I pop up at your house. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Hey y'all, how y'all doing? Alright, I got all my windows open. So, for our entry cards, this is good energy, right? Wands on wands on wands. No competition, but when it comes down to it, somebody is looking to get some type of return on some type of passion. So yeah, I definitely feel like if it's been a while, child, you might be getting out of Cobweb County. Like something's brewing. I'm weak. I hope you guys are like well fed and everything. I had pasta and then I got wings too. We're not gonna talk about it. We double dinnering over here, but look, we also doing double shifts, so you know we're not talking about it. That is so funny. Yeah, I'm just like carved up. I was like pasta. I need energy, right? So I was like, that's probably the best thing. The garlic parmesan Shelby, damn. I'm weak. What type of pasta? Okay, I was big and I just went for like scampi. Okay, we not gonna judge it. That was what I wanted, and it's gone now. It was a good decision. Hey Sarah, how you doing? Too funny. I'm weak because I've always liked that name, Liaga. It's spelled exactly like that. I already got kid names picked out, okay? But I might have to put one of those names down, and now I don't know which one I really want. But I'm not gonna lie, that's probably like number 1, because number 2 would have been, you know, mini-me number 2. And now I think like Nathan's probably gonna want a daughter. But I'm like, do you see these girls screaming out here when we sit on the patio? Like, you want a high-pitched voice? Look, now if I tell you, that's telling you too much. I'm weak. I will say, my fascination with the name Seymour comes from me being a little bit of a nerd from like the Final Fantasy video game franchise. If you know, I think it was like 10 and 10 2. That's the ones that had Seymour in it. It's like I just told my age. Because Woo Child, ain't they on like 15 or something? Tell me Seymour's like everything wasn't just lit, right? Seymour came up in every other game like, why you mad, bitch? Oh god. I'm crying. That shit is so funny. Because if you Google what he looked like, his outfit was like everything. Oh god. I used to literally be so obsessed with that game. Like, I remember speaking Albed and everything. Like, I had the whole shit figured out. Asking that now, I'm gonna be hella confused. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's old school. That's so old school. Yeah, the guidebooks. Oh, you know, we from a particular generation. Whoo, that's too funny. Or like, some of us still got our Grand Theft Auto PS3 combination still locked in our mind. Like we ever gonna use it again. Oh god. How will 2021 go down? Because this year sucked. Okay. What we got? King of Pentacles and Four of Wands. Yes, doing what needs to be done or performed in order to secure stability, financially and otherwise. General Shelby. This is like you working out where it is that like you're improving certain mindsets when you have alone time. Doing the work. I like it, especially if you saw my patio reading. I'm glad, because some of y'all wasn't doing the work. Some of y'all was having sex. So I'm weak. Shelby's like, yes, we getting the work done today. Pull a card for the end of the week. Let's see. The Star and Hermit reverse. That's a chance to like get out the house. Literally. An opportunity to get out your shell. Is Keegan thinking of me? High Priestess and Six of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, they haven't gotten over you. That's for sure. I'm weak. No, you know, when I'm on the patio, y'all, I can't see the whole chat. Like, I literally can see 2 messages, right? So I don't get to see everything that's said until hours later. And I was, like, screaming, laughing how you were telling on yourself. I'm like, girl, nobody would have known. Doing what they have to do in the moment. So a little bit of flexibility. I feel like they'll be able to get through it. But there is something they're obsessing over that they don't want to do. Will I have a date with Melanie? Sarah. Emperor and Ace of Cups. I think it's a sure thing. An emotional beginning that seems to be a little bit more on the consistent side. Did Cliff want to talk to me more? Yeah, Strength and Ten of Cups. I feel like he enjoyed the conversation. You guys are starting to get down to a place where you're at least being more serious, you know? Like, firmness of purpose is reflected in Strength cards, so it's like figuring out what you guys really want, you know? What's going on in Capricorn's mind related to me? Tower reverse and 8 of Pentacles. That's like trying to show you that the worst is over and they appreciate you now. I don't know if y'all just got a real crazy past or history, but this is like releasing something and then coming forward to appreciate your value or what it is that you bring into their life. Oh my god, Blue, that is so not true. I'm so weak. Capricorns really are not deceptive. I don't know, like, you might have a Capricorn with some interesting traits, meaning that chart. That's why I be telling you, get that chart, because then we could really find out what's going on. Now, I will say this, Capricorns on their own are not necessarily deceptive. I feel like they are very, very, like, to your face we will say it. Now, what people do with that when they take it and run with it and play telephone, that's different. But that ain't got nothing to do with us. The Capricorns are real easy to crack. It's really not that hard. You just gotta be shiny enough for us to want to keep you, which means you just gotta, whatever we into, you might want to be that, which half the time, I mean, that's just if we're attracted to you, we're attracted to you. If we're not, we're not. But it's like, other than that, it's the routine for Cappies. Well, you know what it is, Blue? We say everything we have on our mind, and sometimes people will look for context beneath the context, and it's like, no, we said it exactly how we meant it. Like, there was no shade or nothing underneath it. it's weird. It's like people like to assess what Capricorns say because we're so sure, but it's not necessarily that we're concealing anything. We've said our part. Now Virgos are a little harder to deal with. I will say that. Virgos will take forever to assess you in a similar way to Aquarius's. I just feel like Virgos will date and date and date and date you to be sure, and I ain't got date and date and date time. I really don't. Like, that's one thing I really liked about Nathan. Okay, date what? And he was like, yeah, I want to delete everything. I just want to see you. I'm like, okay, great, works for me. I mean, you're not rushing into anything as long as you don't accept a ring, Blue. What the hell you got to lose to go on the ride and take the experience? Nothing. Gotta go out there and have some fun and see what's gonna unfold for you, you know? Life is short. I'm weak. Blue, I'm gonna make you sit down and talk to Shelby. Cause me and Shelby, woo child, it took me 2 months to mentally accept that, like, oh yeah, I got a boyfriend. Like, he ain't going nowhere. I think it's taken Shelby about the same amount of time to just, like, settle into her relationship. Whew. Yeah, Gemini moon. Yeah, see. Every time a Gemini placement comes up, some shady shit start going down. And see, that's fucked up, because that's not to be normally associated with Capricorns. But you want to know how Capricorns use Gemini energy, though? It just so happens Gemini situations in the sky tend to be when I finally pop off about a situation. And why? Because people be just lying so bad that, like, okay, you want to act shady or shifty? How about these facts and these receipts? Like, you know, that's how we respond to it. So it's like when other people start doing scandalous shit, we start playing with authority. What's coming toward me in love? Spill me some tea. Ooh, Temperance and Nine of Pentacles. So this could be a Sagittarius, or it could mean that someone sees you kind of shining in your independence during Sag season. I want to say Sag season is what, after Scorpio? So that's this next time window after the 23rd, I want to say. Unless there's a sign behind that, but I think it is Sag. Now, yeah, I just feel like someone's really going to appreciate that and try to make you some type of offer or accommodation here. Clarity about the general I just had, please. This is about partnership burdens, right? Like, how do you make this work despite whatever distances, responsibilities, obligations, and balancing out free time? Hey Emily, how you doing? No, Blue, I'm weak. So you must have just like, oh. Oh my god, that is so funny. Why did that girl hug Cliff in front of me? Ooh, was she trying to piss on her tree? Ooh, I think she wants to be in the running. I think whatever Cliff is might be her type. Like, look here, Saweetie. Like, let's go thread that unibrow and you get up out his face. Okay, thank you. I'm weak. Now let's see, Jennifer Zara. Ooh, an opportunity to make something real. I don't know if this is like a dance opportunity or a school assignment or a relationship coming to you, but this is something that, like, you get a chance at it, and if you decide to go with it, it's solid. I'm like, I can't do that every time I see that damn card, because I always do it solid. Solid as a rock. Okay. Does Matt know I'm going to hang out at... Wait. Does Matt know I'm going to this hangout at the end of the week. He doesn't know yet, but I feel like the second he finds out, he'll be there. It hasn't landed on him quite yet, because that Wheel of Fortune is reversed. So give it a little bit of patience, and yeah. Yes! The pancakes. How do you like yours, Mary? Do you do them in like... Okay, I'm a weirdo. I like mine with a little bit of like olive oil or something, so I can get a little crispy layer. Some people like butter, but I feel like butter be burning, so I like butter afterward. Ooh, butter, okay. See, I like the best of both worlds, though. you mix them both together, and you know you got the best of both worlds. Yeah, literally. Start with the olive oil on top of the butter. Ooh, you welcome. Funny. Oh god. No, it's funny. I like wanted breakfast, but I didn't know what I wanted to bring to Nathan's or whatever, so I just had like 3 different types of sausage, like dropped off or whatever. Cause you know he's a guy. He can cook sausage. He can do it himself. But it's like I was planning on cooking breakfast, but I was sitting out there with y'all, and 2 seconds later, like as soon as I was off live, I got a bowl of food. I was like, oh shit. It's like, see, this is a good thing. I'm like, damn, all I gotta do is put the Jimmy Dean in there, and you'll cook it. What? I guess breakfast sounded good that day. Give me like this scramble thing, because he's still doing kind of keto-ish. What do you think about my boyfriend being Libra Sun, Gemini Moon? Overthinker, over-evaluator. I feel like this is the person that, like, if they were baking, they would probably pour their ingredients back and forth between 2 measuring cups and make it really precise and, like, annoying. Right, it's like that overthinking to the point of failure where you really should just keep it simple. See, I'm still really green in astrology stuff. I just know the basics, right? Like, I'm really trying to dive in, but I mean, Amber told me it takes 12 years. And y'all know how I am about something. It took me, what, 8 years to come forward on doing tarot? So I'm like, Lord Jesus, I don't think astrology will be a part of anything that I'm doing for a while. But, you know, it's nice to increase your knowledge on things. Especially because I feel like, in terms of how the sky aligns, it's almost like looking at inner clockwork. The gears of a watch or something. The way everything kind of locks into place. I've learned enough about certain things to feel comfortable in conversation. I just gotta learn all the fine-tuned things. Also, like, you gotta remember, I'm not necessarily, like, a mathematician. So, when it comes down to it, sciences and math are not necessarily my, strong point. I have to, like, create an association. Even when it comes to tarot cards, every single card, if you ask me, like, what does this card mean to you personally? I'd have a different story than what just the card means, because that's how I mentally like stapled it, so I could recall, you know. See, my issue with math and sciences, though, were that they were things that I wasn't going to apply in real life. If somebody was going to teach me how to do my taxes, if somebody was going to teach me how to multiply these coins, honey, and about tax rates, I would have been here for it, because it's practical. You know, but like, as an adult, I love economics. Oh my god, I do. I spend hours binging on just what is happening in the world and trying to make good decisions as, like, we build everything out, you know? Hey, Nibs, how you doing? I think the fun thing though is like when you guys start making your own personal associations to the card. But like, think about like when Five of Pentacles comes out. I never am like, it never just is about impoverishment. I say, woo child, the ghetto, you know? It's about making it relatable and decoding it, making it in a much smaller conversation. So it's easy to pick up and digest. Shelby, okay, I'm just gonna be spilling for a second, right? I'm weak. Why did Google take away Liaga message? Oh shit. Big Google is watching. But fuck, I just forgot about what I was about to say. Oh yeah, I got you, Shelby. Economics Explained. That's like one of my favorites. It's like, it's real easy to binge on, but you will learn so much. What are S's current feelings for me? Emily, snatching the trophy. Woo. Aw, they feel like they haven't given you enough lately, so I feel like there should be some type of offer or extension of resources or energy. I'm weak. Now Cash is king. How you doing, Brady? What are Matt's current feelings for me? Hierophant and Queen of Cups, right? I think they're a little bit more serious about you than you can estimate or feel. So just know that, like, okay, there's a couple things you can really, okay, and this is this general knowledge about men in general, right? I'm about to change y'all world. Pay attention, okay? Body language. A man is going to point his feet at whatever is the most important thing in front of him, okay? There you go. It's so simple. Second thing is, like, if a guy's attracted to you, just look at him inside his eyes. Like, they might get a little bit more dilated. Like, it's this really easy way to know what's going on. 2 dead giveaways. Another general. I gotcha. Empress and the Magician. Ooh, child, you're gonna create some expansion. You better be careful, child. Whew. Crafting something. Why did my grandma lie about my birth time? She probably had it wrong. She probably went a little short, or maybe you were like longer in the day. But she probably didn't know. Pull a card, Alicia. Queen of Wands, Page of Pentacles. Getting to finally make some calls in terms of passion that you maybe haven't had a chance to engage in a while, you know? Now let's see, what, will I get my Australia study visa granted, Preety? Yeah, I think so. King of Swords and Seven of Swords in the reverse. That's honesty and responsibility. So I think you'll get a straightforward yes, but it's gonna require you to kind of mature a little bit, and that's gonna be great, right? Just stepping up to the occasion so you can start a new life. You see Capricorn initiating any communication between us, Mary. Chariot and Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, he'll come forward when he feels solid and stable, but this is probably financially minded. I don't know what his moon sign is, but like, it's very possible he could be inside this range, because yeah, that damn Cancer energy. But this is about when his emotions feel good. It's usually when his bank account is stacked. So it's like, he will only come forward if he has something to offer you, or an experience or something to offer, a date, a dinner or something. Have some clarity about that. That's Pentacles and Swords earlier. This is like compassionate options. This is figuring out what feels good in terms of what you're creating. not right now, intuition, man. I was fucking shuffling and I look at the bottom of the deck, I saw 5 of Cups. I'm like, yes, we know he was very much so disappointed by that. But just like, what the fuck? Let's see, Ace of Wands and Knight of Pentacles. That's like something popping up, Alicia, that you weren't ready for, that you just didn't expect or didn't, I guess, see the groundwork about to be laid for that to be what happened. I answered you, Freedy. Yeah, those like those waves of like PTSD type stuff is really hard, you know what I mean? I'm weak. Look, it's ice and Red Bull, okay? Look, I just wanted it to stay cold. I'm weak. Like, ooh, busted. Yes, but to a Capricorn, Mary, here's the equation, right? Anything that a Capricorn could offer you comes with a price. And I think that is like the most direct way I can say it, right? We know life ain't free. So it's like a quality of life is, yeah, financial freedom, exactly. So should it be that way? No. But what's gonna make you feel safe when you're sleeping at night? A stacked account. And I know that might sound like a little materialistic to some people, but you have to understand we're earth signs. We like tangible results for the things in the life that we live. So it's like the most important thing to us is to make sure that we are set, stable, and can handle anything that may come up. Like, it's not so much that, you know, money is the most important thing, but what do you expect from your Capricorn, you know? Like, what you want? You want ramen or you want shrimp pasta? And do you want to have to go out and get it? Do you need to make it yourself, or is it being dropped off at the door? Because those are all different qualities of life. And that's why money is important, you know? How would the rest of November, December be? Blue snatching a trophy. Alright, emotional improvements from letting go of something that no longer serves you. This could even be like realizing like you could be so much better without somebody around you. I feel like this could be local energy, so like friends, things like that. How did Matt feel when he saw my Snapchat story? Aw. They may have wanted you to kind of like reach out to them, because Queen of Wands, it's like a woman in power, or especially in place of passion, right? Having control of the opportunity. I have clarity about this Empress energy, because now I'm scared to start. King of Wands, Queen of Swords. Ooh, well, when you got a passionate man, that also denotes you might have a really high sex drive, because, you know, King of the Wands, now, Queen of Swords, that's you trying to just move on with your life, move forward, press forward, do what you need to do. But I feel like it's not a worry anymore. I just think y'all just kind of frisky, you know, it happens. Have I been overly tired lately? Noes. 2 of Cups and Knight of Chalices. It's trying to restore emotional ideal state. That's like firm emotional ground, right? And then on top of that, the ideal emotional state. Then we got a general for Alicia. King of Chalices, King of Swords. Oh, that's totally you having to like console your son, because that's doing the right thing in terms of morality or power structures. while someone else is really going through it emotionally. I feel money, relationship balance, and everything is important. Don't you think so? Yeah. Definitely. For me too, it's really important that you don't melt into your relationship. You know what I mean? Your identity is beside that. I always tell people relationships are two wholes, not halves. You know what I mean? Because the second you start putting that dependency on the other person in terms of your happiness or what you're supposed to be accomplishing, oh my god, it's not healthy. Like, I know it sounds like so boring, right? But me and Nathan have the most like perfectly boring life. Like, our thing is food, maybe some whiskey, maybe a cigar, you know, enjoying like our private time. And it's just like, it's very low key. Like, he might have a book, I might be, you know, doing any one of the things I'd be doing on my damn digital technology. But it's like, you know, we all have our ideal lives. I just want to sit on the porch inside a rocking chair. That's just all I want to do. But that's why I be telling you, I get that damn chart, because I was dealing with Nathan for a while, just like he was just Taurus, and he's not just Taurus. And it took me seeing that and comparing our charts to be like, okay, this makes a lot of sense. And now I feel like, even though we're like heading toward 2 years, it's like, it just feels like we're in a new place still, which is interesting, right? Like, one of the things we always talk about is what's in the sky and how it's starting to affect him, and it's just interesting because he's starting to understand that it does have a direct application. Like, I feel like the only reason that your Capricorn likes to accumulate is because that is a big part of safety nets, you know what I mean? Especially in this day and age. And it's like, you think, or like add on societal pressure, our value as men is what we bring in financially. Are you bringing in the bacon or not? You know what I'm saying? Like, and when you really think about it, it's like there's also those people out there that are like, you know, you gotta have a JOB to get with me. And then there's like the next level, which is like people who are like, you know, I don't date employees. Which, I mean, honestly, I'm a little bit more that type. But you know what? We just gonna let it ride for now. But you know what? You just gotta know what you are. Cause here's my thing, right? I like to clock in and clock out when I want to. Not when the schedule says. Hey Jade Essence, how you doing? Welcome to the party, love. We're like a little social lounge. I think you're a first timer, so as long as you chit chat with us, you get to join in on the free rounds. We basically get free tarot rounds every 7 minutes. Typical run time is about 4 hours. There should be, I want to say, a NIGHTBOT or two before we go on break, so you're good. Just come on in and let us get to know you, really. I'd love to know what sign you are. Why do okay, I want to say she's probably got some fiery aspects, but I can't tell. But she pulls orange and aura to me. Like the color of a flame. That's the best part of the night, right, Neville? Where you just get to kind of like let everything kind of ride.
does anybody have snacks? I'm just like... Hey, Marjan. I'm weak. I think you went to sleep beside the other one, huh? You were like, okay, I'm going to bed, y'all, because it was like, I think like midnight for you there. Yes, the pancakes are done. I like the scent that like pancakes leaves in the air. Seriously, Nancy, those are all information codes. There's something you're supposed to be figuring out, girl. Before it's too late, especially with that last one. But let me see. What's it say? I'm over here being funny. Stars and strength. Yeah, strong communications. And I mean literally. 411 is information, 911 is what you call for emergency. Now 7-Eleven I think is more like the place you get your Slurpees, but you get what I'm saying. What type of soul contracts do I have with the Sag? Ooh. I feel like you guys are almost like destined to meet each other when you're both trying to leave the past behind, and this is for both of you post self like journey. So it's like for example, 8 of chalices reversed to me is always like knowing that there's a comeback or something that you're figuring out and that you're returning with. So I think you both are at this point of starting completely fresh. I'm weak. No, these are the Klimt tarots. I mean, some of these are a little racy, but it's funny. We handle these like they're just fine art. You know, the Menards come out and it just gets crazy. Oh god, that is too funny. Okay, do you see the Capricorn single, or does he have anyone in his life right now? 3 of Wands, High Priestess, both in the reverse. I don't think anything's popping off. I think it really is just that financial aspect, right? Accumulate so you can afford to date. I get it though. I so get it. I get it. Will I have a date with Bianca? I feel like this is a situation where like either it's very quick or it gets postponed, right? Because I feel like quickly you might get a yes and then something happens or comes up. So you may have to like plan for some wiggle room. General Alicia. 4 swords in the reverse and Empress. That's expansion of negative conversations. That's got to be in regards to work. Keep listening because I feel like there's more shit to pop off. But it kind of starts spilling out as somebody gets a little irritated. Does intimacy with me? Ah, okay. 9 of Wands and the Wheel. You know, in the moment is mutual energy being exchanged. You know, y'all can meet each other halfway. Hey, Glenda, how you doing? I mean, really though, what you could feel is his seriousness level to get his coins right. I'm telling you, Capricorns are inside a relationship with their money, absolutely. Feeling good? How are you, Clinda? Leos, their pride. Hold on, y'all, allergies. Alright, thank you, because I'd be dying. I'd just be like, Lord Jesus, I cannot. I had pasta Clinda, and then I got wings for break. We're not gonna talk about it. But no. That is so funny. I feel like Leo's, yeah, it's definitely got to do more with pride.
Because I feel like where it is that like Capricorn may be more concerned with like financial stability, a Leo wants to look good. It's like a little bit of that it's like social adoration or whatever. Kinda Nebs. Like, it gets really cold at night. Like, I was wearing the thick coats. Okay, y'all saw how I was bundled up. But then during the day, like, it's kind of warm. We're gonna do this NIGHTBOT, then we'll go to break. How about Virgos? I've only dated one. It was an interesting experience, to say the least. What kind of offer will S present to me when he returns? Oh, he's definitely gonna put in the effort. It's not gonna be like last time, because it's like last time you put in effort, you returned without like the bounty, or you didn't get to actually deal with the harvest, right? They are a little crazy, I ain't gonna lie. But you know what, Virgos are a little crazy because I feel like they just be hella stressed. Let's see. What's going through his head right now? Blue. Hierophant and the Hermit reverse, trying to convey to you or come outside of his shell about wanting to be more serious. Or at least seeking out that type of marriage energy, really, because Hierophant is look like, well, it's the Taurus card, right? But it's about key alliances, where it is you want to spend your time. Like, it's very much so about where you want to align yourself, contracts and all. So it's like figuring out, you know, maybe that they need to go outside into the world in order to actually find a spouse, you know what I mean? Clarity on the last reading, Shelby. Hangman and the Moon. It's like trying new things, or new approaches to dealing with your intense emotions, Pisces, because that's their card. How will Matt react when he sees me at the hangout? Solutions and improvements of the mind. I feel like whatever he's thinking about when he sees you, he may go a little blank, to be completely honest. He may just walk over to you. Pull a card, Alicia. Four of Pentacles and the Knave of Wands. It's like participating in things now for a long-term, how would I put this, like a long-term gain? Oh my god, really? It's like 10 p.m. where I am. Yeah, this is really cool. Drop a question, Clorinda, because we're about to get a break. I think you're one of the only people who didn't get theirs out. They don't have a jellyfish emoji! I'm weak. But they do have a clown and a balloon. I'm weak. I'm here for it though, Liaga. You could just be here for the conversation. I'm here for it. I feel like really, Liaga just here for comic relief. She here to hit that boom. Is the love relationship coming my way, Clorinda? The Sun and Five of Wands in the reverse. This double fire on the energy. That's no competition with extreme clarity. Could be with the Leo, because that's their card. So I feel like this is someone who's going to be so straightforward with you. Because when I see the Sun, I always think about that expression of like no rock left unturned. You know, it's like saying everything that you want to get out. So it may be very clear, maybe to the point where they might even think that when they first encounter you, like, hey, look, this might sound a little scary or a little serious, but I'm looking for these exact things, and it might be exactly what you're looking for too. Like, okay, this is easy. That's how I feel like it was when I met Nathan. I was like, okay, I like you, you like me. Okay, so we go together. Okay, great. Sometimes it be like that, but that's great. You know what's really funny, Neville? When you say it outside of the context of the room, right? So like when you on Facebook and you agree with something and you write accurate, I think I'll be like, girl. Like, it's like, oh yeah, they don't know what this means. Oh god, that's too funny. Oh god. Okay, y'all, we gonna do a quick one. I'm thinking like 4 or 5 songs. That's about 10 minutes. You guys let me know what to play when we come back. I know what y'all want to do. I got Manaras, I got Decamerons, I got other decks that we gonna be diving into. We've been keeping it real classy though, you know. Shout out to Team Classy. And other than that, yeah, we'll get some singing bowl going for you too. But yeah, this would be a great time if you need to refill your water, because I know sometimes even sitting around tarot, man, I get thirsty. And sometimes I feel like, because, you know, sometimes we all be locked in one kind of collective vibration, I be feeling like, damn, if I'm dehydrated, are they dehydrated? Like, but have no worries. It's gonna be a good time. And a word from our sponsors. Me. You been arguing with your man? Has it been hard to get along? Do you wonder if he has a wandering eye? Are you wondering if it's time to get the cast iron skillet? Well, it ain't time to do that. It's time to get a reading. $7 for a single question, 14 for 3.
I'll pop up on you, then I'll pop up on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop up on you, then I'll pop up on you. You won't see me coming.
28 and 5, ripping 499 and 2,000 plus, bitch. We don't give a fuck. So gon' pop that ass and don't talk no trash. Cause bitch, if you do, you know I'll pop up on you. 28 and 5, ripping 499 and 2,000 plus, bitch. We don't give a fuck. So gon' pop that ass and don't talk no trash. Cause bitch, if you do, you know I'll pop up on you.
I'll pop up on you, then I'll pop up on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop up on you, then I'll pop up on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop up on you, then I'll pop up on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop up on you, then I'll pop up on you. You won't see me coming.
Curves like an Amazon box. Got a face like the new Megan Fox. Puts a cooler unbootable to pop. Broken pussy need to put it on stop. No wop, flip flop. Too dry for the drip drop. She got her nerves like a neurologist. Are you voting for Bush? Electrolysis.
I'll pop up on you, then I'll pop up on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop up on you, then I'll pop up on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop up on you, then I'll pop up on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop up on you, then I'll pop up on you. You won't see me coming.
Could've been friends, could've been closer to you. You took it, shit ain't have to end. Yeah, we could've been friends, yeah. Could've been closer than you, but you was talking shit, so that had to end. Hey,
I'll pop up on you, then I'll pop up on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop up on you,
to buckle my shoes, stand on these bitches, what I can't do. Lost in the ocean, losing ambitions, makes no decisions, count up with millions. Came from the bottom to the top, raised up until we knew that stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on, motherfucking J gon' make that Buddha drop. Came from the bottom to the top, raised up until we knew that stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on, motherfucking J gon' make that Buddha drop. You only tryna use me, come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? You only tryna use me, come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? I'ma tell you just one time, don't play with my business online, cause I'm about this shit, finna come up quick, and I really don't think that you want this bitch. I'ma tell you just one time, don't be playing with my business online, cause I'm about this shit, finna come up quick, and I really don't think that you want this bitch. Came from the bottom to the top, raised up until we knew that stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on, motherfucking J gon' make that Buddha drop. Came from the bottom to the top, raised up until we knew that stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on, motherfucking J gon' make that Buddha drop. You only tryna use me, come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? You only tryna use me, come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? Did you ask? Did you skip me? Well, bitch, did you take me and devour me? I'm good. Tip me, you should. Best believe I'm the one that's pulling days. Best believe I'm the one that's getting paid. Get paid, get paid. Came from the bottom to the top, raised up until we knew that stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on, motherfucking J gon' make that Buddha drop. Came from the bottom to the top, raised up until we knew that stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on, motherfucking J gon' make that Buddha drop. You only tryna use me, come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? You only tryna use me, come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? Need you lay down on this floor. Don't be shy, come get some more. Pain is pleasure, it gets worse. You better lay there, get this work. Keep it coming till we burst. Got you feeling an audience first. Ignite your spirit like a church. Body's the temple of this earth. Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I want you? Need you lay down on this floor. Don't be shy, come get some more. Pain is pleasure, it gets worse. You better lay there, get this work. Keep it coming till we burst. Got you feeling an audience first. Ignite your spirit like a church. Body's the temple of this earth. Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I want you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I want you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy. freshly active on this channel. We now have channel memberships. If you're interested, feel free to go ahead and hit that join button. There are some perks for each tier as well, so go ahead and check that out. And other than that, you guys, I really appreciate you guys. Look at us getting new milestones as a community. Alright, you guys, do not forget, I do offer private stream readings. All I ask is that you book them at least a day ahead of time. Those guys are half-hour readings for $30 with no question limit. Most people do actually end up running out of questions, but you know how we do. We get all the answers and we get them fast. Book whenever. Go ahead. Get a reading, because you know you're thinking about them and you know that you want to know the tea, okay? My rates are as follows. $7 for a single situation in which you want some clarity on, and $14 for 3 questions. Okay, get the tea on you and your man. Find out what's going on. Okay? And a word from our sponsors. Me. You been arguing with your man? Has it been hard to get along? Do you wonder if he has a wandering eye? Are you wondering if it's time to get the cast iron skillet? Well, it ain't time to do that. It's time to get a reading. $7 for a single question, $14 for 3.
Gag order! Gag order! The order is here, Azrael. Bitch, you are canceled.
I'm the biggest chief that you seen thus far. Tryna ride with me in my brand new car. Never catching up, bitch, I'm blowing up. If you talking shit, bitch, you know I'm blowing up. Beep, beep, bitch, move out the way. Told me talking shit about me being gay. Finna put you in the light, expose what's right. You a pussy bitch, you ain't ready to fight. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on slight, bitch. It's on slight, bitch. It's on slight, bitch. It's on slight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. All independent, got 'em in their feelings. Could've been chillin', but you acting like a villain. Never been tough, never been enough. Wanted to my games, so feel free, run up. All independent, got 'em in their feelings. Could've been chillin', but you acting like a villain. Never been tough, never been enough. Wanna test my games, so feel free, run up. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on slight, bitch. It's on slight, bitch. It's on slight, bitch. It's on slight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when they know I pull up on them right quick. Right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why they talking shit when they know I pull up on them right quick. Right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on slight, bitch. It's on slight, bitch. It's on slight, bitch. It's on slight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch.
Gag order! Gag order! The order is here, Azrael. Bitch, you are canceled.
Bum ass bitch tryna talk your shit. 80 on the freeway, yeah, I'm that bitch. Pedal to the metal, especially if you metal. say you want the tea, you got burned by the kettle. You need a crib walk to pick up your kids. Stay out my lane, ho, you know what it is. I ain't playing with you, focus on the bigger picture. Bitch, you ain't no Barbie, so I ain't playing with you. Speeding, live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Now what you hear is not a test, I'm twerking to this beat. I got a big old try, my car paid off, can't nobody do it like me debt free. Throw that coin in a circle, bitch, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, throw that coin in a circle, save it, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, speeding, live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. So what we gonna do now? What we gonna do now? Cause bitch, I look good. It's on site, and I pop up at your house. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding.
Alright, and we back. So I think we got AG up front. For our ribbon cards, we got Magician, Star, Judgment. It's like an opportunity to create something of like true quality here. So I like that. Craftsmanship, right? Toward the things that we manifest. Yeah, I told you it wouldn't be a long break at all. But yeah, I think it's on AG. Depending on what they ask, I may switch decks. They may not have a Manara question. But don't worry, they will be near. So when we are back in chat, it will be there. That will be what we use. Also, make sure all you guys are live too, because sometimes YouTube be playing, man. They be playing. But yeah, AG, it's all on you, love. If you want to drop your question. Is Brianna dealing with Red romantically, or is she just about me? Okay, I got you. Two of Wands, Empress. Now these are inside reverse, so that's like not necessarily there being that energy, but at the same time, Empress reverse is like that could be like the worst case scenario for you, right? So you got Hermit, Prince of Swords. It's like if you find out that like something like that was going on, I feel like you would definitely retract. Like you wouldn't want anything to do, you know, you like nice clean lines, which is a good thing to have, really. Because I like a good clean break too. Now let's dig into their energy a little bit more, because I need to see a little bit more about dynamic here. Two of Swords, someone's blind to the truth, because the conversation may not be leading to that, but someone may be prone to overreact or express bias. So I feel like, yeah, this isn't a thing where anyone is necessarily looking to necessarily be controlled by a relationship. I feel like this is more so someone who's just
You know, they might be a friend, but that's not it. Now let's see, in terms of the energy and intentions that she has for you. Wheel of Fortune. Temperance. 3 of Swords in the reverse. Okay, so that's like accommodations in the perfect amount of time to create healing of heartbreak. Prince of Pentacles. 8 of Wands. 3 of Cups. Devil reverse. 7 of Cups. I feel like if you just spend enough time around each other, you would kind of get this based off of emotional reaction. And also like her kind of gung-ho for the show kind of attitude kind of lets you you know, have an opportunity here to create something, you know, of quality, yes, but also something that matches your lifestyle, you know? I feel like that is definitely an open energy here. Like, I don't feel like, you know, this isn't like a meandering kind of person. I don't feel that. Thank you, AG. I appreciate you always. Feel free to stick around, ask some free questions with everybody, because I think you were the only person on my list, so yeah. I'm like, they about to hold my feet to the fire, so I better grab these Menards before I get in trouble. I'm weak. AG got me out here acting like I'm the damn, security system for hoish behavior. Ooh. I'm so glad we got what we got, AG, because ooh child, it could have been like an episode of Cheaters. Like, hey Vlad, just hold this camera real quick, we about to bust her. Too funny. Yes, with the scripts. So I ain't got no time to waste. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, AG. Alright, NIGHTBOT's on, y'all. I'm gonna get us a collective message for the 15 of us here. Also, make sure y'all didn't all thumbs up and everything. Keep us rolling so other people can see we are like live kicking it, you know, doing it. Oh shit. This is very particular energy. Ooh. This is not like everybody. This is somebody. Somebody is about to take their I guess like more tender emotions elsewhere. I feel like they have new clarity and they're not gonna argue with somebody or something. I don't know if this is like a situation in life or if they're just releasing something that's unhealthy. But it's like, since there's inconsistencies and I know how I feel about this, I gotta do what I gotta do. Ooh. Okay, another one. Another collective message. 10 of air. 7 of earth. 7 of air. Knight of fire. And 8 of fire in the reverse. So some of you guys have been sitting on some heat. And I mean that in like a sensual sense, right? But I feel like the pondering moment is not as far as you think it is. It's really not. Yeah, and I think there could even be a little bit of a magical time window here, because I think the moon was just in Aquarius not too long ago, right? So if that's starting point, end point would be... Oh shit, what is the double sign, y'all? Is that Gemini? Sun in Gemini? So it could be a little bit of energy to kind of explore, because that's give or take a couple months. But yeah, it's like in order to kind of fulfill the fire within, it's like you gotta put yourself out there. Oh my god, did they really? Stop, it really did take Shelby's message! I'm weak! Why does this happen? This is so funny. Oh my god. Shelby, they Google just Ayala Von Sant to you, okay? This is not on my watch. Like, did nobody give Google a motherfucking ranch? Let me stop. Oh god. Oh god. How you doing, Lala? Like, I saw you pop in, but then stuff started to pop off. Oh lord, see? Like, here we go, Nightbot again. Is it true S is going to leave someone to come toward me? We got the Empress. Ooh, a sticky energy here. 8 of Air Priestess. You know it. The expansion is inevitable. It's just like, when does he want to pack up and hit the ground running here? Oh, how will it be with Melanie in bed? I'm weak. Yes. Okay. 5 of Fire and Queen of Fire. Ooh, you know what? I don't think it's gonna be an issue, but just make sure that you ain't writing checks that your cooter can't cash. You know what I'm saying? Because you might start the excursion and find out a bitch got stamina. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Shelby, I got you. Let's see. 6 of Earth and 3 of Air. That's like expressing generosity toward the things one person has been yearning or thinking of. How does Cliff feel about me? Devil and 4 of Water. They just need a chance to kind of like shoot their shot, really, because this is like them feeling a sense of freedom with you. Let's see. General love message for Nancy. 3 of Earth and the Magician. Creating a partnership. Oh, this might be a real good get together for you, child. Does he have any other love feelings for me? Like, what are his actual feelings for me? 7 of Water, King of Earth. He fantasizes on how things could be if they could be stable, right? So, literally, the card of fantasies emotionally, right? That always reminds me of American Horror Story, though. If you know about the Rubber Man. But yeah, so there's definitely something there. It's just like, you know, want to be stable enough to offer you something of quality. Is there anything I should know career-wise? Lala. The Stars and Ace of Earth in the reverse. So, your big chance hasn't come quite yet. You feel like the money's a little short, child. But don't worry, it's covered. And it should address that directly, you know what I mean? How does Mark the Cappy feel about me? Please and thank you. 2 of Earth and the Moon reverse. I think they really would like to put this on stable ground, but I feel like sometimes their emotions just get the best of them. And the Moon card, you know, is Pisces vibe, so it might be something where they really ponder a lot. And I get it, because Nathan has a Pisces rising, so that's changed my approach. I'm weak. The chat's moving so fast. I see everybody greeting Madison, but I don't even see Madison. Hey, girl. I'm weak. Whew. Chat is rolling. I get it. Okay. So are you the impatient one? Because Clorinda, Pisces, trust me. I have found out so much about Pisces energy, figuring out that my boyfriend is a Pisces rising. Plus, all my Pisces friends be giving me intel. Y'all be so hard on yourselves. Like, so hard. See, Scorpio, I I don't mind Scorpio energy because Scorpio and Capricorn play very nice, right? It's like watering your lawn. You know? So it's fertile. Like we can make the most of that vibration. Plus, I feel like Pisces are like super intuitive. I feel like they get around people and they start picking up on stuff that's not them, and then they spend 2 or 3 days trying to wash off everybody else's vibration. You know what I mean? Oh, Shelby. Woo. Like, please drop a hot potato. Can I get a flame and a potato for Shelby? We playing hot potato. Oh. I think it's just a normal runtime show, Emily, but we have already done entry, we've already done break, so it's pretty much just us chilling for an hour and a half. Just going at it. I thought I was the only one, Clorinda. Don't you hate it when you can feel somebody behind you waiting on you to move? I always pick up on that shit. Also, like, it don't matter where I am in the house. If I'm in the house with something that is crawling, oh bitch, my little arm hair starts standing up and everything. 2 seconds later, I see it. I'm like, ooh, the instincts are real. Part of me also wonders too, because like I've been growing my hair ever since my dad died, and they, like, Native American people, they really believe that, like, you know, your hair is like your antennas in a way. So I'm like, oh shit, like my little receptors on fleek. How you doing, Lala? Not a fertile potato. You know, you could literally plant a potato when they get them eyes on it and it be looking real nasty. Throw that some dirt. It's been some years now, Clorinda. It's funny though, because my enemies, they be trying to throw that shit in my face like it hurt. It's like, how you gonna hurt my feelings with that fact? Like, is this or is this not a win table? Okay, that's reality. Okay, I don't think anybody's gonna be able to hurt me with that. But they still try, child. Ooh, they do. My favorite one is, you need to get out your mama house, bitch. Let me tell you something. My neighbor's on this house, okay? It's been paid off for like 20 years, okay? You see, not all of us have always lived inside an apartment the entire time of our lives. Some of us actually have owned property, and inherited property. So it just cracks me up when people say that, because I'm still looking for a place where, you know, I can have my little tarot office and stuff. But at the same time, shit, think about it. Let's play a game. If something's paid off and it's over $400,000, what you finna do? That part. Save your motherfucking coin until you find what you like. Exactly. I see you, Aroha. Go ahead and drop your 3 if you want, love. But yeah, that's one thing I think I really learned in 2020. Like, I got clear sight on these hoes, you know what I'm saying? People always say shit to try to bring you down when they're clearly beneath you. So it's like, don't let them even claw at you like that, you know what I mean? I'm weak. I know Aroha is working on a paragraph, honey. Okay, depending on what you ask Aroha, I may switch decks, just depending.
Need strength when people want to oppose you. Ain't nothing new, that's just the shit that we go through. Be prepared, cause we share the highs and lows too. Yeah,
that part. AG, they be telling me I need to get a real job. I'm like, I get to go to sleep, wake up when I want to, all my bills are paid, and I have a savings. I'm doing like literally the best I've ever done in my entire 28 years of living. I think I'm okay.
Whew. But I got you, Aroha.
Alright, will SH contact me this week? How does he feel about seeing me last week? And will I see him before the end of November? Okay. I think this is a fountain situation, because I feel like a little bit of like emotion peaking. Let's do it.
Everything that I got, I work for it. Soaring in the moment, feeling like Michael Jordan. Anything I write could be considered a fortune, cause the world is mine. The world is mine, yeah.
Alright. Will SH contact me this week? Honesty? Generosity? Yes, multiple times. So that's like a relief, right? We got 3 of Wands. Things kind of coming to a point of fruition. Because of those opportunities, it's like each person wants to make sure they don't leave the conversation on red. Because that's you guys both kind of taking the opportunity to complete the cycle and send back out. Especially if you guys talk in any digital ways, because she is sitting on a globe. Makes me think about the World Wide Web, you know what I'm saying? Now let's see. Anything she should know about the communication though? Tower reverse. King of Cups. Whatever it was that was like stopping him is over. I feel like this is also a situation where like maybe you'll hear that he's doing better financially or found greener pastures financially. Like something's finally improving after a little bit of stress. Now let's see. How does he feel about seeing me last week? Queen of Swords in the reverse, so hasn't gotten over it quite yet. There's the King of Cups. 7 of Wands, so you're emotionally available man wanting to progress the relationship and come outside of his emotional shell a little bit. Got the King of Swords and 2 of Wands, or a traditional man wanting to extend some type of offer that allows you to leave your worries of the past behind and just show those emotions as they are. 3 of Cups, so that's like letting those natural emotions kind of radiate, not being able to really conceal or hide or not feel the need to hide your emotions. Now, will I see him again before the end of November? Ace of Wands, absolutely. That's a comeback of balance in the daily life that makes you feel very stable, with many emotional options at bay. Healing of Heartache with 3 of Swords, 6 of Wands, Queen of Cups, yeah. And I feel like I want you to like make sure that you save this reading, right? Because I feel like after this, next time you see him, you should feel very secure. Because 6 of Wands is kind of the peaking point in which you see the quality of what it is that you're actually creating here with your active participation. And then yeah, Queen of Cups is also about learning how to trust those gut instincts as well as those like gut emotions. You know what I mean? It's the mixture of the two, the heart and the intuition. Thank you, love. Let's see what's at the bottom of my deck, too. Emperor. Consistency to come. It's about understanding, like, what needs to be maintained in order to have a consistent or sturdy framework here. Thank you. I appreciate you. Alright, I got the Menards back out. NIGHTBOT's back on. Thank you for donating. I appreciate it, Aroha. You got 4 of air. Oh, Knave of fire. Knight of earth. Some of y'all think about doing something. You know, it's a little out of reach right now, so maybe you gotta wait till the weekend. But for those of y'all with lovers or some shit, I feel like this is the energy of knowing that y'all are about to put in some work. Because he's on his way to get some and she's riding the pony. So what you think gonna happen? I'm just saying. I appreciate y'all. Y'all be keeping me company. You guys always ask, how do I do it? How do I, like, sit here, right? It's because you guys are literally, like, contributing good energy. Hey, Maria, how you doing? I don't think we've met yet, but hello. Welcome to our little party. We're like a social lounge, so as long as you chit-chat, you'll see NIGHTBOT drop a prompt. People who donate do get priority, so I try to get them their readings as quick as possible. The only time you see me really try to move around it is when like say like a donation drops mid NIGHTBOT, right? Then I usually will have that person wait just so I don't rush to their energy and no one feels duped. Oh my god, y'all, we didn't even do freaking singing bowl. What the hell? Should we do it? I'm like, who are we? Like, we have one job. Like, we came here for one thing. I brought y'all here under false pretenses. That used to be my thing I would say to Nathan. Like, say, like, he invites me over, right? And he's like, I just want to have, like, a good cigar weekend. If I don't see a cigar, I'll be like, he brought me here under false pretenses. Oh, he hates when I say that. Oh, God. Okay. Let me grab these stones real quick so I can get her done. Okay, rose quartz, a little bit of moss agate, a sizable size of citrine. What else do we need? Carnelian. I need clear quartz, which I have in pyramid form. That's 5. I need a third eye crystal, that would be amethyst. Touch shot glass, but it's okay, y'all. Like, I feel like Go Burger. He's like, her butt is fine. Oh god, that is so funny. I think it's talking about Carmen Electra. That shit was funny. Oh god, I really just told my age. I said Good Burger, bitch. You know exactly how old I am now. Whew. Oh god. Alright y'all, we're starting with pyrite, okay? Pyrite is one of those stones that's really good for attracting like a little bit of financial abundance. It's a grounding stone too, so there's that advantage. The trick here is keeping these things from spinning, man. Because as the bowl vibrates, it wants to tip. I'm like, I gotta find the right place. Okay. There we go. So this is really for the root chakra, which has a lot to do with our sense of safety, stability, bouncing off negative forces, things like that. Now the thing that I love about this is, I like to call it just like a money frequency, right? So if you claiming it, please drop some money emojis, like, because that energy is there for you, especially when we put our heads together. Collective consciousness is very powerful. Let's go one chakra up, do carnelian and orange stone. Great for joy, creativity, and also sensuality. It's all kind of connected. So, a little life hack, you can actually transmute your sexual energy into creative work, and you can get some really kind of crazy results here, right? Where like you get that force of that, I wouldn't even know what to call it, but that chi that is being, you know, not expressed, I guess we would say. Done. Gotta do citrine. Now, I have citrine everywhere. You can see it. Citrine is important for earth signs because we tend to kind of forget our social value or what we contribute, right? And this is just like a constant reminder. It's got this energetic kind of vibe to it. I will say it may have something to do with my insomnia or why I'm always so energized, especially when it's like time to be on and awake and interacting, right? So this is the yellow chakra, but I like to think about it as like our group confidence and individual confidence, you know? Chakra stones to do. I've got 2, right? And I got 2 bowls. You guys want the deeper bowl for the moss agate? Now keep in mind, this one's more intense. This one is more intense. I always have to give the warning because it's the first bowl I had, but it's like a more pressed out metal, so it's thinner, so it's got a higher resonance. But I mean, it's keyed really low. My heart is already spinning, child. The importance of moss agate is I feel like it connects us to that like Gaia, universal love of the earth. It's the green resonance for the heart, but the heart has 2 different color resonances. The other one's going to be rose quartz. Forgot 3rd chakra. Y'all would have got me. Ooh, y'all would have got me. Like, just don't burn yourselves. Perfect. I'm like, how could I forget our communication chakra? But we got amethyst and clear quartz behind this guy. remember someone being like, oh shit, I just got a communication during this damn throat chakra thing. I thought that was so funny. Alright, amethyst. Ooh, I already feel the pressure in my third eye. Ooh, that's intense. Clear quartz, that's the crown, right? So you might feel like your scalp is tingling. If you need to, sit up and make sure that like you align your spine, because I feel like this is where it all makes sense and it all comes together. See your thoughts. That's always like the first thing that I'm always like, oh, clear mind, who this? Alright, so NIGHTBOT is back on. I'm gonna grab a collective message. Oh, Empress Lord. Okay, what about it? Eight of Air. That energy is chasing some of y'all. Especially if you out here enjoying yourself, you better do what you need to do in order to be secure, girl. I'm just saying, I am weak. No, my favorite part about when we do the singing bowl is literally the sleep after. It's funny though, I be doing all this damn energy work with y'all and then I be exhausted the next day. I remember I was in Discord, I was like, I feel like I would like popped a fuse or something in my damn third eye. I was like, I think the candle was like I really charged that thing so hard when I made that. I was like, okay, we gonna get this right tonight. I'm like, damn, I didn't realize that making candles is the energetic task. I don't mean the physical part. I mean, like, obviously you gotta put the work in, but I mean, like, it feels like it's a metaphysical process. Like, between all the oils and all the different things you have to mix and match. Look, not yet, Shelby, but you keep playing with fire, you're gonna burn your potato. Ain't that the worst, Nancy? When you wait on it, it never arrives. Like a couple other things in life. Just can't wait for you to get older and more experienced about life, because you know what, that joke is gonna be funnier over time. Okay. That's too funny. Not the hot potato. That really is kind of funny though, I will say that. right, Emily? Because we were indoors, indoors. All year. I'm not being funny, right? I picked the right time to become a content creator because let me tell you, what the fuck would we all be doing right now? Like, legit, what the fuck would we all be doing? Like, seriously. Oh my god, are you zoning out, Curious Rabbit? 2 seconds, y'all. Allergies again. Thank you, because I was dying. No! Nightbot got cleared over saying BRB. Damn it! Oh god. Nightbot got commitment issues, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't desert Nightbot. You like, what you mean BRB? For a second I was looking like, no, was that like a Google thing again? But no. It was Nightbot, man. Too funny. Oh god. Yes, abandonment issues, yes. Yes. Didn't we say Nightbot must be a Libra? Because it's just like the conversation, like you can talk to Nightbot, but Nightbot not necessarily gonna talk to you back. Oh god. Oh god. I remember one time he got Coney Island for 86,400 seconds. I was like, no, she was blocked for 24 hours from saying something. I'm like, damn. Yes, really though. Nightbot is about that life. Oh, that's too funny. The funniest thing to me is the people who come in here flirting with Nightbot. I just be like, Lord Jesus. So we've got a bunch of technosexuals in the world or whatever. I'm weak. Y'all are so funny. You know what? I guess anything is possible, because you know what that lady did? Marry the fucking, what you call it? The Eiffel Tower? I'm like, how you gonna marry something that's an inanimate object? Like, the world has seen stranger things, right? Especially in the state of Alabama. I didn't say nothing. You would have to know the horrible things that are legal there to know what's really going on. I think that's like one of them states you can like marry your child off. Like, I think that's the weirdest shit. Not a wire. You gotta, come on Nancy, you gotta get more creative then. Let me play with your floppy disk. Trying to charge you up from AC to DC. Wait, is it AC? Wait, oh, those are both things in electricity. They just also happen to be, you know, a rock band. You know, double entendre, bam. Like, still accurate. No, you said your hard drive. Oh, don't forget about the RAM. Just let me stop. Okay, enough computer dirty talk. We're done. Oh.
That's too funny. No, not the plug. No. Ooh, Alicia. No, that one's on the borderline, man. Ooh. I'm like, ooh. It's like, I don't know if I'm like sending her to the corner or not. Like, do you hear me debating it in my mind? Oh. 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 Oh no, no, not the. Stop it. See, that's. Look. I'm weak. Not the virus protection. Like, that. You talking about the Norton? I'm weak. Emily was ready. Is it true SC's a long-term future with me? What we got? 7 of fire, 3 of water. Yeah. I feel like it's something that has to be expressed through a certain amount of steps, but yeah, I feel like they definitely want to embrace that emotion. General Love, Nancy, Priest and King of Fire. I feel like commitment's coming for you with your dude. Love Reaper, Ben and I. Here's Rabbit, Emperor, and 8 of Water. I feel like you're pretty much going to be in a place of keeping things consistent, even though things may pop up and catch you guys off guard. Will Brianna be a good fit to have my child? Judgment of the Stars, yeah. It just gets better with time once you take that opportunity. Should I give an old friend of mine? I haven't talked to them in months. Yeah, you should. Take an opportunity to not be so distant. Ace and 10 of air. Hey Jay, how you doing? Do you see sex coming my way before the new year? I'm weak. You know what? This is one of those things. It's the reverse psychology thing. If you've been thinking about it a lot, release it, right? Let it go. Release control. Because I feel like the second you're not thinking about it, bam. You go to get the mail and there's dick outside. I'm weak. Let me stop. I have to whisper it. Oh god, me and Matthew aren't talking anymore. What was he thinking of the last video I sent him? Oh god, were you trying to get your flirt on, girl? Cause whatever you said, ooh child, you had him in his mind. I'm weak because I feel like Lila got the vibe of like, oh, he must have forgot I got this good old push-up bra. Let me just go ahead and show what he missing real quick. Let me just. Whew. Pull a card, Alicia. I got you. Oh god. Okay. 2 of Earth, 5 of Air. Somebody thinking about creating some type of balance with you. Aw, that's awesome. Yes, 11-11. I like it. Earth, generosity, 9 of water that you can be emotionally content with. In regards to what is it you're creating, magician. Why do we always talk about food? Like, we meet. Oh my god, I'm telling you. When the tribe finally meets, we need to all just. It needs to be after the buffet opens. That's the only way. Because we like food too much. But what buffet do we go to? Do we do an American buffet? Or do you guys want like a sushi buffet? Or do you want like one of the like kind of mixture hybrids? Because in California, we got those. It just depends. You only have pretzels. Well, I mean, pretzels are kind of good though. No! I'm weak. Leaga, look, you gonna have to talk her off the cliff. You know, like, come on, girl, you don't really need this. It's like Leaga's an Aquarius. But downstairs, she's a clitoris. I'm just, let me stop. Okay, bad dad joke. Boom, boom. Oh, God. I'm crying. That's too funny. Oh, God. Oh, God. Uh-oh. They about to send me to the corner, shit. I'm weak. They were so stunned they forgot to do it. What type of cake though? Like, no, it's okay. If I had to eat a cake every day, like every day, it would probably be a lemon cake. Cause when have you ever been tired of lemon cake? When? Oh, Nancy, that's compost. Ooh, are you okay? Are you guys like a salty and like savory, or are you like the sweet people? Like, what are you? Cause I'm totally like a fried and crispy salty. Both of them? I'm weak. So that means the people who are both of them, y'all the people that like all the intricate popcorns and stuff. Funfetti, isn't that like frosting? Or is it cake? Oh, it's cake. Oh, it's stupid. Look like, let's really fight. Do you put sugar or salt and butter inside of your grits? Which one you do? Come on, let's fight, y'all. I know some people are like, what the hell is grits? I mean, grits is like breakfast polenta, I think. It's like, because polenta's thicker. It's like a bigger, or like more coarse grain, where like grits is more fine. But it has that similar kind of texture. Oh yeah, I should have gave you guys the cheese option too, because there's like, you could do salt and butter, you could do sugar, or you could do cheese. Just as we play our intimate moments in his head. 2 of air, temperance. I feel like, yeah, there may even be some accommodations, maybe some photos or something they hold on to. Oh lord. Oh lord. I'm weak. Okay, does Matthew think I'm cute? Let's see. King of air, 4 of water. Absolutely. I feel like if you're spending any time around them, I feel like they may kind of catch you a little off guard with some of the flirting that they come forward with, right? Like, dang, like, how long it take you to think of that one? How will these old friends feel when I call them back? Oof. So just know one of them might be a little bitter though, because one of them gonna be like, oh, so you back now? Like, what happened? Everything didn't work out? Like, no, girl, I'm just coming back to see how you doing with your punk ass, you know. Good to see you still bitter as always, you know. I'm gonna leave you where you at here. Just let me stop. Does not think about me, Nancy. Two of water and hermit. I feel like, really, this is almost like more introspective, right? I feel like they may dream about you, because that's really going inward. How does Melanie think about me, Zara? Queen of fire and 5 earth. A lot of compassion and a lot of fire, right? It's like you can accomplish a lot with that type of mixture of energy. What's next for me? Curious rabbit. Queen of air and ace of water. Starting the cycle of like moving forward, right? Also with Queen of Air, I always feel like there's like a little bit of an enticement kind of situation. So it's moving forward actively while also doing a little bit to ease the process. You get what I'm saying? If I ignore Cliff, how would he feel? Oh, not that good about his prospects for partnership. 3 of earth, king of water in the reverse. Love read Merchant. 9 of earth, 10 of water. Strong independent woman who don't need no man, but at the same time, you should embrace like whatever feelings you want to. So it's like know your value, but also indulge when, you know, an opportunity presents itself. On Weekly, I go, if people read the description, they would have read that. I'm weak, because, no, literally, there's some things you gotta put in there, you know what I'm saying? Like, tarot is tarot. Tarot is not financial advice. Tarot is not a replacement for health. Like, all of that's listed. Because, Wuchao, yeah, when you do something different, you gotta cover your bases, honey. Because, yeah. Like, read the fine print, especially if a Capricorn is reading it. I mean, writing it out. Because I feel like we thorough, like a good lawyer. Third, our perceptions with them chakras open. All I do is kick incredibly dope shit. Posted in the basement while sipping a potion. Suppressed all emotions so my mind stay focused. Third, our perceptions with them chakras open. Yeah, built from the bottom with a solid foundation. Mixing liquid with beats and that's a real combination. Eyes awaken, lost the lyrics, concentrating. Give my life to this music. He said hits the alert. Oh, that is too funny. How you doing, Haley? Welcome into our little social club. Got like what, 39 more minutes? I don't know how many times 7 goes into 39, but that's how many questions we got left. But yeah, welcome in. As long as you chit chat and I can see you chit chatting, you get a question every 7 minutes. It's that simple. All I do is kick incredibly dope shit. Posted in the basement while sipping a potion. Suppressed all emotions. Okay, we got a good mixture. What's everybody's signs? Let's just like drop them again, right? Just let everybody know. Also curious where in the world you are. Like, I'm in California. We got Cancer, we got Leo, we got Scorpio. Another Leo, Scorpio. Okay, so yeah. Hell with Scorpio, Leo. Oh god. Aquarius. I'm cusping on Aquarius. I'm like on the cusp of Capricorn and Aquarius for my sun and my rising. I got a Cancer moon. I'm weak. I think you mean rising, Alicia, but I got you. I know it, fam. Oh, SoCal, that's cool. I like Long Beach. I like lived down there for like a year. Not there, but I like lived in downtown.
focus. Third eye perceptions make the chakras open.
Sag moon rising Scorpio.
Posted in the basement while sipping a potion. Suppressed all emotions so my mind stay focused. Third eye perceptions make the chakras open.
I'm weak. You said she got 2 moons. I'm weak. Is anybody snacking? I'm so like envious of her pancakes, man. Banana blueberry pancakes at 4 a.m. Do you know how good that sounds? But then again, most of the time when you eating at that time, you just got out the club, like you trying to get your ish together, you trying to come back too.
Late nights, I'm calling
Whew. Cause man, like certain foods, man, they just hit the spot late night. Like, Pisces moon, happy sun. Aries rising. I always forget what Jupiter does. NorCal, so I'm inside the state capital, child. All the just really like, I guess, college kids and shit. And the old folks. My Venus is inside Sag, which I think is hilarious because I think I am very Sag when it comes to my love life. Because when I think of Sag, I think about Nicki Minaj, and I just think, you think I read topics? To freedom! But literally, like, we are very, like, direct when it comes to love. Like, we don't really play too many games. We really don't. Oh, God. That's too funny. Oh no, they all mad as hell, Haley, because they paying a premium to be in online courses, okay? Say it with me. This is like the biggest L of all time. I'm just like, y'all get them kids that damn money back. Come on now. You could have went to Everest if you was just gonna go online. Let me shut up. Okay, not Everest. Maybe ICDC college? Okay, let me shut up. Oh. Oh. Did you really? Stop! We have a bunch of those, like, in the Bay Area. Like, I can't even remember what they're all called. There's, like, Western Career College. There's Everest. It's, like, for the people who want to, like, go right into a trade. Just as think I'm talking to other guys. 5 of fire, 3 of fire in the reverse. That's honestly no. I think honestly they may assume that like you don't give many people much attention at all. May I have a sign of the person who is gonna be a bitter bitch? Knave of Earth, 4 of fire. This is more like character trait. This is someone who's really bold. They could also be a little stubborn too, but I mean, I feel like they kind of just shoot out however they feel. That's like a mixture of earth and fire energies. Nothing specific. How does Xavier feel about me, Rajan? I feel like there's recognition coming for you. We got the death card, is like as we're in our little area of Scorpio season. 8 of Earth is more so about knowing the value of something or like a skill set or what you can offer, what you have tangibly. Now let's see. What advice do I need to hear from my guides for this upcoming week? Knight of Water, King of Earth in the reverse. It's like as long as you can keep a level head emotionally, as you try to create this ideal circumstance, just keep in mind that it is to address whatever is inconsistent, right? So it's like, just keep a positive mindset as you are kind of correcting things. will make the first move. Priestess and Chariot, those are feminine energies. I feel like you will. Even if it's just a gesture to know that he's okay, you know? What was Maya thinking after our fight, Lila? Queen of Water and the Devil. She's just in her feelings and just sat there all night. So dude, they're still mad. That's funny. Right, Aqua? Why am I still mad at Cliff? You feel like he just drags his feet when things could have been solid already. It's like, oh, you're still in a place of thought instead of action. Like, yeah, that's why. How long have I been on tonight? Well, we did like an hour and a half earlier, and then we're about 3.5 hours in right now. We normally do a 4-hour show. Sometimes we extend, but it kind of just depends on what's going on. These are Manaras. They're like an Italian, like, sexual deck. Maybe that's why you guys sometimes confuse these and the Klimps, because they're both Italian. I love it. Look, I'm surrounded in the best people. Look, if I get a stroke and my left side start going up, I'm calling on all of y'all. Okay? Because your boy is a lot of things, but when it comes to, like, medical issues, I'm not that good with blood. So, you know, thanks. I feel so secure right now. Oh, God. That's too funny. Oh, God. Like, I'm in good company, child. I know most of y'all know how to do the Heimlich in the buffet, so if somebody get greedy and the chicken bone gets stuck inside the damn esophagus, oh, child, then we gonna be safe. We gonna be alright. That's really funny, though. Oh, God. Yeah, I feel like this dynamic of, like... Because don't you feel like it's almost like coming in for, like, to, like, have a drink, right? It's like the digital version of Cheers. You know what I'm saying? Like, we know who you are, you know who we are. Like, we all chill. We keep it real low-key. We, you know, let people in and come have a good time. But I always look forward to the interactions with y'all more than anything else. Like, I feel like that's the whole goal. Because honestly, like, that conversation period is where all the fun happens, you know? Where people get to see that none of us think we're too good or anything like that. Like, everyone's very down to earth. Do I do readings for myself? I do. Just depends on what it is, but... It's just, yeah, it depends on what it is, really. Some things I sometimes don't want to know, and my intuition will show me the truth, whether I want to see it or not. And I don't get, like, a choice, like, oh, let me pull out something good! Like, no, it's like... So I don't even test faith like that. I really don't. Oh my god, I've got like 30, Haley. It's funny, when we came back from our mid-show break, I was like, okay, I'm gonna grab the Manaras, because I'm telling you, man, these women in here like these cards. I don't know what it is. I just be having to just go with it. You know, me personally, I prefer something a little bit more Pentecostal. Let me stop. Okay, let me stop. But you know what I'm saying. These are a little coolerlicious for me. But, you know, like, it is what it is, you know? Oh my god, I have a lot of them. It just depends. Every energy is different. And that's why, like, I ended up with 30 plus. I know, Aqua. What I really want to do, just list it below. I'm more of a tarot person, Haley, than an oracle. Oracles to me are like a bonus pack. I'm weak. That is funny. What's coming next for me? Damn! Shelby just comes in and snatches the trophy. The mirror and 3 of air. The perfect time to do something that you've been pondering about. I think you just really looking toward that weekend. Relief. Does Matthew miss me, Lila? Yeah, I think they do. Especially when it comes down to the intense emotions. That aspect is very real. Will I see him before the end of November, Merjan? The world and 7 Earth. That's a yes. Completion of a cycle, that's a payout. So yes. So it's definitely before the month ends. Pull a card. 6 of fire, 2 of fire. That's a situation of kind of being bold about your ambitions and what it is that you're going for here. Especially with that, because this would be like a 2 of wands. Shooting your shot, even if it's in public. Now let's see how I feel looking through my Snap story. Uh-oh. A little stuck in the mind, right? Like they want to be brave and say something, but they may not want to ruin what's going on here. I'm weak. Now what the hell NIGHTBOT done got? Deleted by the Google moderator. I'm weak. Because how does NIGHTBOT? He's on. Seriously? Like, oh my god. How did that even happen? Okay. Is Ed sexually frustrated since we haven't seen each other? Yeah, I'd say so. But I mean, hey, when that feeling arises, I'm sure they do something for relief. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Has Devin thought of what he's going to say for what I sent him? Yeah, I think so. And I definitely expect a fiery reply. Because 9 of fire, that's like 9 of wands. Which I would equate to like spicy replies, you know, things that are going to be a little bit more passionate in nature. Let's see. Did I catch everybody? I'm like, I think so. Oh, child, we know I'm blind. Sorry, y'all know my dang notifications be tripping. Yeah, love, you may have to resend it because I don't see it. I see a Roja and I see Aquamarine. Then other than that, other processor is HE. So you might just have to sit around and wait for your free questions, boo, because if you didn't donate, I don't know what to do. But, you know, that's how we work here, so no problem. Other than that, I would just say if you did send it and it didn't go through, double check your emails, all that good stuff, because I get confirmations. Hey, Curdy, how you doing? What's coming for me this week, Linda? Lovers and 4 of Earth. That would be like a stable, long-term energy to come from someone that you want to be on the same page from. 11:38. That's another 3 questions. Because I want to say they're dropping about every 7. I'm almost out of cards, child. I might switch decks. Just to get fresh energy. Wow, you hear my dog scratching himself. Before he buries himself into the dang covers. Thinking TV series. We haven't used these in a while. I mean, I use them on the patio, but I feel like the clumps are more the focus. What's the collector need to know? 8 of Cups. Devil. 6 of Wands. Oh, this is very particular energy. Somebody basically is obsessing over something that hasn't surfaced in the light of public yet. So it's either they feel like something is taking forever to surface, or they're looking for a way to take the pain out of the situation so it's not awkward. But I feel like you're at the beginning process, you know what I mean? Oh my god, I know you ready, Aqua. Downward. What else does the collective need to know? High Priestess, the Sun, 7 of Cups. That's getting clarity about what you primarily are desiring, because that's about where your gut instincts kind of meet the facts, or the rubber meets the road, in terms of seeing clearly what you want and selecting that primary option. These guys are TV series tarot, so you may see things that look a little familiar, but it's funny because I feel some of them are super obvious and other ones it's a little bit up to interpretation. I'm pretty sure the Sun is Miami Vice, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to think. There's Adam's Family, Xena, Princess Warrior. I'm pretty sure there's one for Cheers. I think there's 7 of Swords. What else? There's Magnum PI, Sherlock Holmes. There's Orange is the New Black. There's a lot of stuff in this deck. They were meant to reflect a little bit of the streaming revolution. I'm weak. Liaga was ready. What's coming for me in my relationship? Ooh, generosity that you don't have to necessarily put in for. So I feel this has got to be someone just expressing good things in heavy amounts toward you. Is S going to slide through and try to see me during break next week, Emily? I feel they'll make it happen. But initially there might be something kind of standing in the way, where that's location shift times, things like that. But whatever they can do to make it happen, they will. Is Zabi a jealous guy? Only when upset. That's feeling someone who's prone to let their passions kind of go wild if they feel they're emotionally not getting what they want. So there's is not necessarily best. This is really not, because that's like some emotionally manipulative type shit. So it just depends though. If he's not always a hothead, it's not an issue, is it? But if it's like he's constantly got an attitude, then okay, then we can't do that. Because I'm like, woo child. Elaborate more on how he felt. Did it affect him? Let's see. Queen of Swords and Ten of Cups. So that's a situation of needing to like move on in a regard or move forward in order to attain emotional happiness. Like, especially with the Ten of Cups being the Addams family, it's very much so what you make it. What does A want to happen between us, Purdy? Lovers. And then we've also got the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. So it's like they would like to be closer to you, but the actions, it's like they still have a little bit more effort to put forward here. What do I need to know about me and Matt's situation? Consistency should be like something that comes after this Scorpio season, because that's Emperor energy with the Death card. It's like changing to be more responsible, more consistent, you know? Let's see. Yeah, have a good one, Glenda. Pull a card, Alicia. We got Wheel of Fortune and Ace of Wands. The perfect time for passion to pop up. Oh, I don't know, Curdy girl. It says your message was deleted by the Google moderator team. Now, I ain't got nothing to do with that because Google ain't got a mention in this room, so I don't know what the hell they doing. But I don't know why they keep getting everybody. Y'all, they edited NIGHTBOT. NIGHTBOT. I'm just like, they must be really trying to figure out, like, if this is a good or bad plan. Because I feel like people are going to start piping up. Like, it's annoying. Because I'm like, dang, they going to make me think I'm trying to get them. I'm like, dang it, look, ain't nothing wrong with Curdy's question. I'm just like, dang. I'm weak! Really? And that's all it did? Oh my god. Wow. Okay, I think... Okay, Google. Since you want to moderate so bad, get your algorithm together, bro. Because what the fuck is going on? People can't say thank you to me without you trying to moderate. Oh god. Like... Dang. Google said it's please and thank you. I'm just looking. Oh god. That is just too funny. Like, man, Google is really out here, like, whew. I'm in a little bit of denial, because this is like, don't get me wrong, I love automation, all of that, like, that's really cool, right? But when you can't say thank you so much for something, Google. Like, I'm about to get the Vaseline and take off my earrings and tie my hair up. Like, you got one more again, Google. Oh, tough. Oh, God. Cause man, I'm just like, when he got NIGHTBOT, I was like, what? The first time it got me, I was playing We Out Here, and you know it's like the little Pokemon little spin-off. Bitch, it would let me say twerks with Pikachu with my little Thunderbolt. Like, it really wouldn't let me. No biggie, Snowden, because I didn't get a notification either. As long as I don't get one, then it's not an issue. If you're here chit-chatting, I mean, I'm pretty much one of the only channels left that gives people like multiple questions. You just gotta wait 7 minutes in between them and chat. But I mean, I tell people write down what you get here, because like I got a pretty good track history in terms of things being accurate. So I just tell people, like, it ain't even really about a money thing. So it's like, as long as you chit chat, I'm happy to do the exchange for you. But you know, I'm very low pressure. Like, there's some people, like, if you pop on and it's not popping, they will do their, you know, their playlist and they'll bounce. Like, that happened to Denise the other night. Denise was looking inside somebody else's room or whatever, and I guess, like, they had a little bit of conversation, but when it was time to actually read for them, they skipped them. I was like, oh shit. It's kind of messed up when you think about it, because there are readers that will really use you for your time and then not give you nothing, which is kind of messed up. Does S wish I'd reach out first? Honestly, yeah. They want you to create the progression in the situation. 7 of Wands. Will I get to see Devin in a couple weeks, or will he travel to me? I feel like you're anxious, but I feel like he'll make a way. Because 9 of Swords is here, which is speaking just to anxieties, but Ace of Pentacles, like, it'll be solid, it'll be real. Does he love you deep down, Aqua? The Star and Knave of Cups, I say yeah. You should be able to tell not only by the actions that they take, but also the conversation. Does A know that I like him? Curdy? What is this? Judgment and what's Justice and 2 of Cups. Yeah, I think they're starting to get an idea. I just think they're trying to, like, evaluate, is it a good, better night, you know? Because some people, they don't like to miss. So it's like, if they're gonna go out there, they want to know that, you know, it's gonna be a home run. Let's see, pull some randoms, please, Shelby. 8 of Wands, 2 of Wands. Uh-oh, an offer that moves real fast. Or a proposition that goes real quick. What do you see for me and Brandon Snowden? The Fool and Chariot. So if you haven't seen him in a while, expect random, like, pop-up kind of energy. Because this is like, you weren't expecting someone to really make a move or something. And then they're like, hey, I'm down the street. Like, you want to hang out? Like, I hate the last minute invite. I do, but this is pretty much what I've seen. I'm weak. Look, you know we happy to have you, Clorinda. But yeah, I be telling people, Snowden, write down what you get, like, in terms of cards and those energies, because I try to give you a synopsis of both cards kind of like meeting in the middle, right? If you date it, depending on the days that you come in here and you just save it to a playlist, you could be looking back and seeing a log of your energy once you get, like, really integrated into the room. Because some people here, they are seasoned vets. Like Emily and Liaga, they both don't play. Like, when they want the trophy, they get it. How long have I been reading tarot for? Since 2011. And I don't delete my lives, y'all. The ones that are free and the ones that are paid. I don't delete my lives, okay? So, if you get a reading here, like, it will be here. Right, Alicia? It be playing games, don't it? I think the most messed up thing it does is when it, like, takes you back. Like, and you be like 2 minutes behind. Did you take tarot classes or did you learn on your own? I learned on my own, but I took a real natural approach. Because, like, first I was just, it was very surgical in terms of, like, okay, this says this, and I would follow, like, the little spread. And then like once I started to figure out what they actually meant in terms of like how people behave in real life, that's when I got to like have some fun and hit the ground running and be like, okay, so this is what I think is gonna happen. But it took me about 2 years for me to be like comfortable. That was like when I was still in LA and I started reading from my roommates, and that shit was all true. It's about context, it's framing, right? So it's like, as long as you can understand that in response, like some people like a yes or a no. Sometimes I can give yes or no, but I'm more of like a why or why not, you know? Like, is this likely or is this unlikely? That's usually how I like to attack it, because I like to tell you why. Most unbelievable reading you've done in your opinion? The Princess Diana one? If y'all haven't seen that, okay, let me just say, we got like another 5 inside the show, right? If y'all want to extend them down and do another hour, but oh my god, y'all, that Princess Diana video, that shit had me, when I tell you that was the most thrilling reading I have done in a decade. In a decade. Like, that reading shook me to my core. Like, they really don't clear into, hey guys, what how you doing? Cause I'm thinking, I'm willing to extend if you guys want to do another hour. I would just want a little, you know, a little itty bitty break. But I was thinking, ooh, I could slot that in there to where y'all could literally watch it real quick and then we come back. But I'm telling y'all, there's some dead giveaways energetically, right? Because if you don't know, right, I want to say Charles is a Scorpio, the Queen is a Taurus, Diana is a Cancer, and I want to say the other woman, Camilla, is a Cancer. So if you can remember those 4, that reading is going to tell you so much. And when I tell you I like, literally, that reading gives me chills. Like, it's not for the faint of heart at all. It's funny, I'm like over here multitasking, multi-windowing. I'm like, okay, let me hurry up and grab this, so that way when we do our break, I have a second to show you guys that, because I kid you not, that is like one of the most thrilling things I have done with tarot, and it is trippy, like very much so. But I got it downloading, so I'm like, what, 15 seconds away? So yay, I was able to beat NIGHTBOT before he dropped, so I'm excited about that. It just means that, you know, they may be a little bit more aware, tuned in, Emily. Because I get different sensations for different things. Sometimes it's like a feeling of like opening up a window and feeling like beach air, like that humid air. Sometimes that's a thing. Other times it'll be more like local to the body. And I feel like you never really know until you're in someone's energy, you know? And then there goes our NIGHTBOT before we take our break. So if you drop your question, I'll make sure I grab it. Well, A and I communicate / meet this year. Curry. 4 of Wands and Strength reverse. It's like you have your doubts, but it will be done. Like, it will be expressed. Absolutely. If I did text S, how would he react? Aw, the ideal improvement with your Prince Charming here. And that Scorpio energy, that's good. General Alicia. Ooh. I feel like this is like picking up on a broken cycle when it comes to stability, right? I feel like this might be like hearing about a promotion or something that you may want to pick up on. Is he actually busy and trying to see me like he says? Absolutely. 3 of Cups, 4 of Pentacles. It could be a little later in the night, but yeah, absolutely he wants to express something to you. Does Matthew still like me, Lila? No competition, I feel like he does, but at the same time, he may feel a ways. Because 5 of Pentacles, you know, we call it the ghetto card, right? Because the ghetto is a mindset. It's the feeling of impoverishment. Now, in this deck in particular, I usually say that's like when you know you done fucked up. So maybe it's a situation where maybe he hasn't put in all the effort that you really deserve here. Is the Asha projecting to me, Merjan? An opportunity, but also feeling a little stuck. You know what it is? I think this is you being super hyper aware of that energy coming forward. So I'd say yes. Clarity on the proposition, I'm weak. Bravery, even though you're having a hard time letting go of the past, I'm weak. Feelings of a Cancer man for me, please. Emotional improvements that are like solid and crafted with quality. I think it's like Dexter and insert any crime show with police. Am I overthinking the situation or am I accurate? You're accurate. Strong independent woman who don't need no man and can follow her intuition as well as her emotions. Should I text M the Cappy, please and thank you, Clorinda? I'd say do it. Live in the moment and establish that stability, because it should lead to domestic harmony too. That's like Downton Abbey. Yep, I get them from there for the most part, Haley. Because I want everything I use to be accessible. I don't have any like trendy, niche-y kind of decks. Everything is mass available. But yeah, these are TV series, so they kind of resemble certain shows. Also, keep in mind, no matter what deck I use, since I'm a traditional tarot kind of lover as opposed to oracles, any combination you get, you can look up. Like, you can literally Google them. Now, if you get specific and put the deck in, you may get someone who's written an article on it. Now, cosmic cards are the ones that I love to recommend, because like you can find them for like $10, and that's what I learned with for like 6 or 8 years or something. So, I always recommend those. But yeah, anything that you hear me calling out, you can pretty much look up, which is so cool. Most likely, Emily, most likely. Snowden. Oh, I go live almost every day. Like, not even being funny, Snowden, if you have the ability to open up a window, if you hit my video tab and you just scroll down, you go see I'll be here all the time. If I pull while you pull, tell me what I get, will you tell me what it means? Do you have cards, Leola? I tell people do that. Like, if you have cards, you can literally double check my work. Because here's the thing, if you don't get a similar, like, energy, I may not be the reader for you. Now, here's the thing I can't say, though. The people who do be double checking me with their cards, yeah, they get the same energies or they get the same cards in themselves, which there's patterns there, right? That's how you know when you're inside someone's energy. But I think we got everybody, yeah? Alright, are you guys ready for this Princess Diana, though, on this break? Because it's going to be intense. Like, I'm not lying. Okay, so keep in mind, right? Both of the, like, women, both Diana and Camilla, are both Cancer. The Queen is a Taurus. Scorpio is gonna be the, you know, the... I don't know why I always forget his name. I literally always forget it. Chariot card moving forward. It's a chariot. Chariot card has Cancer energy, so it's a situation of moving forward with those intense emotions, right? Sometimes when you deal with Cancers, they can be like wild horses. I think it actually makes a lot of sense. Because the thing with the, at least in Cosmic Tarot, there's a black and a white horse, and they could choose to run together, or they could choose to run apart, you know? Alright, you guys, let's start our little break. Let me know what you think, because you know when I take breaks, I still be here. I don't be doing y'all dirty. Like some readers will be like, I'll be back in 20 minutes. You're just like, what the hell is going on? But I got you. We'll come back, we'll extend, we'll do some more tarot, we'll switch out the decks some more. But check out this reading, because I really want you guys to just see what I mean. I'm not exaggerating when I say that literally this is probably the most chilling thing I've done in a decade. Alright, you guys, so we are here to do another one of these What Happened to You series videos, and tonight is going to be Princess Diana. So I am excited and also a little shook because I feel like the last couple of these have been trippy, you know, so I'm excited to see what happens. I think I'm doing 3 decks today. So I got my Tefo, no, oh my god, can I even speak English today? Tarot Nefertari. Boom. It's not an easy one to say. We've also got Cosmics as well, which you guys know I've been using those for a decade. And then my new recent love, the Tattoo Tarots. So let's hop into it. Discord, help me actually make the questions again. So what needs to happen first? Okay, starting with the Nefertari. So what was the nature of the relationship she had to the prince? Ace of Chalices, so an emotional beginning. King of Chalices, oh, but it's in the reverse, fuck! Okay, this just means that there was manipulation at play. Ace of Wands. Okay, so there was like a bunch of passion up front. There's also the Magician. So let's see. I'm trying to remember what his sign is. I think he's actually a Scorpio. But the thing here is he was very much so in control of the situation. Let me go ahead and see what else I can find out about the nature of their relationship as it played out. Ace of Pentacles. Queen of Wands. So she thought this was going to be something that manifested and was solid. She also felt like he was incredibly generous at first. And maybe she thought of it as a way to leave the past behind her, you know? So what did he want from her? Knave of Wands reversed. Two of Chalices reversed. The Wheel reversed. King of Wands reversed. Death reversed. Honestly, I think he expected her to be somewhat of a placeholder. I think he expected her to, you know, procreate, but other than that, I think he was fulfilling a duty that maybe he was being pressured into, that he wasn't actually invested into, but it just crept up on him. So he was like, okay, I pick her. And that's really messed up if you think about it. Okay. So, what role or purpose did she serve to the royal family? Lovers. Eight of Swords. Reversed. And King of Swords. Originally, I think they were supposed to be in love, but then when she became a problem, they had to create a solution. Okay, so my next one, I'm switching decks. I think I'm going Cosmic for this, because I know these like the back of my hand. Let's see. What happened in that underpassage she died in. Ace of Cups reversed. 10 of Cups reversed. 4 of Swords reversed. 5 of Wands. That's an emotional argument, so maybe she felt like something wasn't right from the second this person started driving. 7 of Wands reversed. She knew something was wrong, and she did want this to stop, but just not the way it did. Okay, what else? 2 of Pentacles reversed. Ace of Swords. An opportunity from an unbalanced person. Oh god, okay. Oh, I got like a flipper. I hate those. Oh no! I'm like, where's it at? If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's this. So like all my cards are going one direction. When I shuffle, sometimes they'll flip around. Oh, I hate that. It's like it activates my OCD. Okay, now let's see. Who's behind this? Nine of Swords, 5 of Cups. Emotional disappointments and anxieties. Of who? Nine of Pentacles reverse. So that's codependence upon a special situation. Oh, okay. So they felt like she wasn't living up to what it is that she's supposed to be doing in terms of her duties. But who? Prince of Pentacles, hard worker, toward freedom, okay. Don't be blind to the truth. 4 of Pentacles reverse, it couldn't last long in that instance. 5 of Pentacles, there could have been little losses financially maybe for them, with her like, you know, living her life so freely, dating about. There's Princess of Cups and 5 of Swords, so that's talking about stomping something out. Who did so? 7 of Pentacles, the Empress, 8 of Pentacles, recognition of a problem, Queen of Cups, and then we got Temperance. Okay. Now for then gone and organized it all to go down. Okay. Damn, I still got questions left, but I am shocked. Okay. Whew, okay. So what happened to the tunnel footage? Ace of Wands. The Moon reversed. 3 of Pentacles. So they saw it, but there were negative instances about it, and maybe they wanted the situation to be more murky. Yeah, it's like they wanted people to have less of a clear idea and have more of an opportunity to just wonder, because what I feel here is like them trying to cause some type of confusion or pain or burdening. So the Hangman, Princess of Swords, quick action, from someone who was very passionate, or at least in the moment, they were lost in the moment, and inside not necessarily the best of emotional spaces is 3 of Cups person, so that could have been the driver. Let's see, what else do we need to know about what happened to this footage? 6 of Cups reversed. Queen of Pentacles and the Magician. Okay, so that's like a negative memory. And the Queen waves her wand. And it disappears. Alright, so another question we had in Discord. Was she with child when pronounced dead? Two of Wands. The Fool. Ten of Coins. The Empress. Yes, she was pregnant. Absolutely. Oh, God, that is... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I got one left. What else does she want us to know? What else do you want us to know, Princess Diana? Seven of Wands. Six of Coins. Queen of Swords. On to bigger and better things. Oh, in terms of the children! So she's proud of her sons. That's amazing. Knave and Knight of Swords. Damn. That's sweet. Okay, anything else? Just emotional happiness. I love it. Okay, I will take it. Thank you so much for just, you know, giving me so much to work with. Also, you guys, we confirmed that pretty much we feel she was pregnant, right? Guess what's on the bottom of my deck? Knight of Coins reversed. What would have been the third son didn't manifest. Whew. This is so much to digest. Oh my god. I hope you guys are enjoying this series. I'm really pushing myself to get out here and just give you guys entertaining content. So this is definitely something different on the energy. You know, it's definitely taxing, but it's worth it for what truths come forward, and I am shook. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for everything. Seriously. Keep an eye out. There may be more videos. Who knows? Hey y'all. Welcome in. This is going to be another What Happened to You. This one is a viewer request from Madison. Because she asked me why didn't I have an Aaliyah video. And I'm like, you know, you right. You right, fam. You right. It's about time. So we're going to do it. I'm gonna go ahead and use some Fountain Tarot, and let's see what comes out, you know? I don't necessarily have a whole lot, but I do have, like, you know, one or two questions I want to know, just for self, but... I feel like the most productive thing would be to go back to that date, you know, when tragedy struck, and really just take a look at it from there, energetically. So what's going on for her? Death card, things are changing really fast. Kinda shook, okay. Ace of Coins in the reverse. Seven of Wands in the reverse. Justice. She was trying to accommodate or make up for something. I think in one way or another, she may have wanted to... Oh, I'm stupid. I feel like this has been reported, but I'm glad it's coming up. But that's like her wanting to change her location because she wants to be with her boo. Which I think is Dame Dash. She's a Capricorn Aqua Cuts. Dame Dash is a Taurus. So we got 9 of Wands. I want to return mutual energy for stress relief. 10 of Wands. Let's see. We got 6 of Wands and 5 of Wands. That's just wanting to make peace in private, I guess we would say. Because there's not a lot of time for them to really be spent, right? I think at the time she was like working on videos and stuff, so that 6 of Wands is definitely public performance. Now let's see, we got Queen of Wands in the reverse, so something a little out of her control. 10 of Cups reverse. disappointment. Because maybe she feels like she failed her intuition. Or didn't follow her gut instincts, or the way that her body was basically sending off signals to her that something wasn't right. Eight of Cups. Yeah, a little lost. And I will say, in that position, it is without the return. Okay. What inclinings was she having about that day and that plane? Ace of Wands. So there was excitement for there to actually be some movement in terms of her getting to her lover. There she goes, Capricorn. And then we got the Emperor, right? Aries and Capricorn card. But that's about getting the consistency that she is thinking of emotionally, right? We got the King of Cups with her emotionally available man that she might be slightly codependent on. But Seven of Swords, something that she doesn't know. Star reversed. What is the Star reversed? Three of Coins reversed. World reversed. It's like, I would interpret those three laying like that as like a selfish decision ends up pessimistic and ending the opportunity to complete the cycle, right? So not being able to like, oh, I get it. Maybe she just wanted to like make it there by any means, you know what I mean? Because sometimes like when you haven't seen your significant other in a while, you know, you start making promises and you want to keep those. What else do we need to know here? Ace of Cups in the reverse. Five of Swords. Her emotions told her that there was going to be some type of issue. Let's see, Five of Cups. Emotional disappointments. Strength reversed. Okay, so what was this like aha moment, or like when did she know what was going on? Page of Swords reversed. That's before the takeoff. Four of Coins in the reverse. And Three of Swords. I feel like this is talking about how she didn't like small planes. Because that's pain before takeoff in the short term, right? Like anxiety about something just already not being her jam. We got King of Swords in the reverse. Knight of Wands. Seven of Cups. Six of Cups reversed. I would really take that as, in the moment, she could have even been freaking out a little bit about it, and her people could have calmed her down. And then there were variables at play, Seven of Cups, which left us with negative memories, Six of Cups. Okay, is there anything you like to have communicated? Two of Swords. Don't be blind to the truth. Sometimes you can wait for an opportunity, Ace of Swords reversed. And not everything needs to be done right now, you know? Sometimes you can withdraw in order to secure the things that you want with those that you love and care about. But it's all about timing. Some things can't be forced. And sometimes life moves so fast and things happen that you just can't always foresee. And I'm weak because that Hierophant, the Taurus card, Dame Dash, I think she is a little sad that that didn't pan out. It's at the bottom of the deck. The Fountain reversed. And Three of Cups reversed too. I would interpret that as not being able to sit still or accept the fact that something is so upsetting, you know? Maybe that's like the missing link for her. But yeah. Thanks, y'all. And thank you, Madison. This is a different one, but I like it. And a little bit of a chilling message at the end, you know? Let me know what you guys think about this in the comments. Other than that, I'll see you guys in the next one. Alright, you guys, so I was talking to my Discord server, and we came up with another topic of a reading to do, so I was like, okay, let's do it. They even helped me come up with the questions again. And then we also made like a little key in terms that everyone signed, so I know if I see certain cards who did what. If you can't already see the title, we are figuring out what happened to John Benet Ramsey. So we got 5 questions here. We're gonna see where it leads us. I got 4 decks. I got Cosmics, Triple Goddesses, Tattoo Tarot, and Hermetic. So I'm just gonna jump around a little bit, but let's see. Number 1, what actually transpired that night. It's funny, I went to shuffle and 5 of Pentacles falls out. So obviously, a loss. What else? 3 of Cups reversed. Negative emotions. Princess of Wands reversed. Okay. 5 of Wands. 6 of Wands reversed. So it's like 2 people fighting, and that created a negative choice or decision. What else do we need to know? Ace of Swords. Someone took a shot or an opportunity. They were really passionate at the time, and I feel like they were so unhappy that they just did something that would really cause a lot of emotional pain. It's something that they also have been thinking about doing for a while. I think they just got the opportunity to do it. So let's see. What else do we need to know? 9 of Wands. Reverse. It's something that you couldn't take back. And that's a Leo. So that's the loss of... Oh, yep. Okay. I think that's clear. King of Wands. Okay. Acting irresponsibly? So a passionate man acting irresponsibly. We got the High Priestess reverse. And Death card. Okay, Death card is one of my kind of nods. Let's see, so someone did something that caused a transformation to the situation. Now this is interesting because that Death card is there. That gives me a little slight nod to who it possibly could be. Okay, I'm gonna switch decks. So, who knew in the family? Oh no, number 2 is who did it. Who did it? So switching to Hermetic. Princess of Cups reverse. Someone who won't say. Because they made their own choice. Ace of Swords reverse. There's negative emotions. With 10 of Cups reverse. And 7 of Cups reverse. So there's really only so few options. 5 of Wands once again. That's the second time that surfaced. So who did it? Knight of Cups. Reverse. 2 of Swords. Don't be blind to the truth. Someone lost their cool or had an emotional hard time. Magician. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. I think it was Burke. Because I said if the Magician comes out, I know it's Burke. At first I saw the Death card and I thought it could have been the guy who played Santa. But no, they just wasted their time and created a change to the situation. Okay, it's Burke. Fuck. Okay. Oh god, my head. Oh god, okay. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, what am I gonna do? Who knew in the family? Who knew in the family? Switching to the divine, no, the triple goddess cards. Okay. Ace of Pentacles. There's also the Knave of Swords reversed. So of course, the young brother, who I've already told y'all I have suspicions of because I see a Magician card and it matches the signs. Now we also got number one. Number one would be Magician again. Okay, confirmation. 2 magicians. Confirmation is fucking Burke, y'all. The young, irresponsible one who made this happen. Holy fuck. So Burke is the one who knew and he's the one who did it. Of course. So... Oh, was this all just like a fucking cover-up? Okay. Okay. Did anybody else in the family know before we move out of this deck? Did anybody else in the family know? The Wheel. And the King of Pentacles. The mom. I think the mom saw something happen. Or she was local to the situation. Oh, okay. Because this is a female deck, so that's why I'm saying that. Also, for her to be King of Pentacles, it makes sense because she's a Capricorn. We're talking Patsy. Okay, so question 4. Did the father or mother know about the abuse that was going on prior? Because there actually was documentation, I guess, with the body that there had been some sexual abuse. Switching to Tattoo Tarot. Eight of Swords. 9 of Cups. King of Coins reversed. To be frank, yes, they knew. And I think they were fine with it. What were the motivations? Lovers. Knight of Coins. Death reversed. World reverse. Okay, so I feel like there was somewhat of a financial aspiration, but then they didn't actually have an opportunity to execute the full plan. And I feel like the lovers are the parents in this instance. I feel like that Knight of Coins is going to be the financial aspect. That's horrible. Anything else we need to know? Hierophant reverse, unorthodox behavior, and 8 of Coins. They knew who did it anyway. They knew who acted out. Okay. Alright. Question 5. What else do you want us to know? I think I'm going cosmic for this. Ace of Pentacles. Eight of Swords. 7 of Cups reverse. 9 of Pentacles. Don't be blind to the options or blind to the truth here. There's really only one option and one independent actor. What else do we need to know? Wheel of Fortune. The Fool. Princess of Swords. 7 of Wands reversed. 2 of Swords. Truly, don't be blind to the truth. Somebody acted out very quickly because they had an opportunity to do so, and they took that time to strike. Anything else we need to know? The Four of Cups. There was emotional withdrawal that people couldn't explain. There's Justice reversed and Prince of Wands. Someone had ambitions, and I feel like this is kind of leading down a darker rabbit hole, if you will. But there was a larger plan at play, or something larger going on. And we saw that World card reversed, so we know it didn't actually play out the way that they intended for it to. I'm gonna leave it at that so it doesn't get like too dark. But yeah, I had my answer because obviously we got double magicians once again. That clearly points to Burke, which would be because of his Gemini Chiron. But yeah. Wow. I appreciate you guys. Let me know what you guys think about that. If there are other cases that you want me to look into, I'll do my research, and then I'll do them like I did this one. But let me know what you think.
People always want to talk shit, but you know what? This one's for y'all, because, you know, people want to troll, people want to be like, are you into lipstick? Oh, are you a man or you a woman? Scoff at this shit. Bitch, I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch. Expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a lad, bitch. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch. Expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a bitch, I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a lad, bitch. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a bitch, I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you stressed, bitch? Cause you're pressed, bitch. You're a mess, bitch. Get blessed, bitch. Why you stressed, bitch? Cause you're pressed, bitch. You a mess, bitch. Get blessed, bitch. Why you stressed, bitch? Cause you're pressed, bitch. You a mess, bitch. Get blessed, bitch. All because bitch, I look good. Who mad?
Bum ass bitch tryna talk your shit. 80 on the freeway, yeah, I'm that bitch. Pedal to the metal, especially if you metal. Say you want the tea, you got burned by the kettle. Need a crib walk to pick up your kids. Stay out my lane, ho, you know what it is. I ain't playing with you, focus on the bigger picture. Bitch, you ain't no Barbie, so I ain't playing with you. I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. What you hear is not a test, I'm twerking to this beat. I got a big old try, my car paid off, can't nobody do it like me debt free. Throw that coin in a circle, bitch, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, throw that coin in a circle, save it, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, speeding, live fast out, ooh baby I'm speeding. Can't catch me speeding, live fast out, ooh baby I'm speeding. So what we gonna do now? What we gonna do now? Cause bitch I look good, so tight, then I pop up at your house. Can't catch me, I'm speeding, live fast out, ooh baby I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding, live fast out, ooh baby I'm speeding.
I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming.
2085, reppin' 499 and 2000 plus, bitch, we don't give a fuck. So gon' pop that ass and don't talk no trash. Cause bitch, if you do, you know I'll pop up on you. 2085, reppin' 499 and 2000 plus, bitch, we don't give a fuck. So gon' pop that ass and don't talk no trash. Cause bitch, if you do, you know I'll pop up on you.
I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming.
Curves like an Amazon box, got a face like the new Megan Fox. Puss a cooler, unbootable to pop. Broken pussy need to put it on stop. No wop, flip flop. Too dry for the drip drop. She got her nerves like a neurologist. Are you voting for Bush? Electrolysis.
I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming.
Could've been friends, could've been closer to you. You took it, shit ain't have to end. Yeah, we could've been friends, yeah. Could've been closer than you, but you was talking shit, so that had to end. Hey,
I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. 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 First day of Christmas, my baby gave to me a leather card holder and a vacations with me. On the second day of litmus, my homie gave to me something like a bird, just like a Christmas tree. On the third day of Christmas, my brother gave to me a
brand new chalice cause he know I'm sipping tea. On the birthday of Christmas it meant so much to me. I got a big tribe and they call me the chief. Very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Something to put my room in. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Oh yeah, eggnog, yeah. Very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Something to put my room in. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Oh yeah, eggnog, yeah.
Alright, and we back. Oh, the shade and the truth. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Alicia, stop. You gonna make me look. Where my Holy Ghost emoji? Or whatever. Where's it at? It's this one. Because woo child, that's a word, okay? Other readers done and checked out. But yeah, let me pull up her questions real quick. And I got you. So I know you got 3, I got them all screenshotted. I think Clint Tarot are going to be our winners for this guy since it's a little relationship based. So can you tell me if, tell me my Capricorn's intentions toward me in love. Okay. 9 of Swords in the reverse to ease your anxieties in regards to love. 5 of Cups in the reverse and High Priestess all. Okay, so I will say when I read, High Priestess tends to be some soulmate energy. It's about gut instincts and really intense eye contact. Got the Hermit reversed and the Hangman. So for the first time, I think one of y'all is really coming outside of y'all's shell to really chase this connection, or allow it to kind of permeate into your life, right? Got the King of Wands and the Knight of Chalices. So that's like a passionate man who's very ideal, right? Maybe he meets the emotional criteria and he's got the type of fire underneath him that you really enjoy. Oh, King of Pentacles, okay. 9 of Cups, shut up. Queen of Pentacles, okay. Okay, do you see this? What's the bridge between the King and the Queen? Emotional contentment. Oh, that's a good omen. Oh, that's a good omen. Okay. I feel like they just want something very secure with you. Very routine, very everyday. But emotionally satisfying. Yeah, King of Swords. Strength card. Responsible man trying his best to help you leave the past behind. And take this opportunity before you to embrace all that you want to go for or participate in. Whew, okay. The thing I like about this, though, is that nobody is diminishing anybody. Like, they're very much so encouraging you to be as powerful as you would like to be. I love that. So this is like love without those like terms and conditions that can be very unhealthy. This is like good stuff. Let's see. Does she intend on having a love relationship now or ever? Knight of Wands, that would be now. Despite your apprehensions. Let's see, Five of Pentacles, Knave of Pentacles. Oh, okay, so somebody feels a little financially strapped, I will say that, right? Someone wants to see somebody, but maybe they can't always afford it. There's that Three of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, Knight of Swords. Someone's procrastinating because they want to be more independent, but they do have the good emotions. So I feel like you can definitely feel that. I need one more layer for this. Queen of Swords, choosing to move forward and create concrete emotional bonds. Ooh. But I feel like the communication needs some work. I will say that, right? In terms of just spilling your guts. But the potential here is very good, because that's my marriage card. Now let's see. Are they seeing someone else? Wait. Are they seeing someone else and spending Thanksgiving with her? Seeing someone else and spending Thanksgiving with her. Okay, so is there like another person that they're gonna be with? Empress in the reverse? That sounds like a no. Will reverse? They may have not gotten invited by any friends or anything. Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, I don't think any of that's been put in the air in terms of Thanksgiving plans yet. Maybe they're a little upset about that or feeling imbalanced about that. But I don't think that'll necessarily change, especially considering the global climate and how people are being very selective with who they let inside their house this year, you know what I'm saying? Now let's see. Does that mean that the window is open for Jazzy to make plans, though? Four of Wands, Three of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, and Temperance. Yep. Also Justice. A balanced opportunity here to make an accommodation toward partnership and express how you're feeling on the outside. Bottom of the deck, Seven of Pentacles, knowing that you're not wasting your time here, that there's a payout. I would definitely say if you're debating that, like, do you want to invite them out for like Thanksgiving or to spend the holiday with you, I would definitely do that. Because I feel like it's the start of something solid, you know? It gives you guys something to stand on, some memories to talk about. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. I hope that gives you all the clarity you were looking for. But yeah. Thank you, Jazzy. I appreciate you. We're back in chat. Like, what deck do I want to use? Let's go Hermetic. Good overall. What's the collective need to know? Ten of Swords in the reverse. Nine of Wands. The Last Judgment. It's like taking the pain out of something by finding out that it's mutual and that it actually is improving. So, if some of you have been waiting for developments in your relationships, then it's coming. This also could be developments professionally too, just sound like some of those doors are no longer closed. What else do we need to know? Wheel of Fortune, the timing is perfect for what? Ace of Pentacles and Knight of Wands. To make something real in the moment. To be present to the point of it being tangible. Real. Right, NIGHTBOT's been a little crazy today. Like, NIGHTBOT needs to, I don't even know. Wake up on the right side of the bot bed? I don't know. It's funny how every deck sounds different shuffled. Was it weird to see me on the patio? I know it's always like so interesting when you guys get to see my face, but it's funny, you literally get to see how I be shuffling and how stuff be flying out. But I be feeling so basic, man. I ain't got no background music, nothing. It's just birds chirping. But I guess that's not, you know, it could be worse. It could be kids screaming, couples fighting. But no, I mean, typically when I go on the patio, it's cool. I just have like the worst visibility in terms of like the chat, you know, like it only gives me like 2 or so messages. Right, I was like bundled up. I was trying to stay warm. I hate being cold. Oh my god, yeah. I don't know if you guys ever noticed, but when I do patio streams, I just be going right into the energy because I know I can't keep up with the chat as much. So I just be digging into the energy really hard. Like, I didn't even realize that was a 16-minute reading, and it's all about what's happening to us in the next week. So, it's just interesting. Oh yeah, that was funny. Especially when you go back and you read the chat. Oh my god, yeah, it's pretty funny. You know, everything always replays on my channel, so it's like you get to see how funny it was as everything was kind of happening. I'm weak. I wonder why, Jenna. Hey, Queen of Water, how you doing? Like, how's Australia? Yeah, I feel like most times when we see it, you're working. Hey, J007, how you doing? Will there be a holiday trip for Devin and I this year? 4 Cups of Death. I think so, but it's gonna be very toned down. Like, it may just be the 2 of you, because I feel like that's almost like an intimate, transformational moment. What's coming toward me this week, Alicia? 9 of Pentacles and the Moon. Feeling emotional? Or going to the depths about how independent you are? Yeah. Feel about Shannon. 8 of Swords and Justice Reverse. Oh, so these are this like Libra energy, but it's about feeling like there might be like a slight skew to your opinion, and that it may not change, and there may not be a way around that. Is that 8 of Swords energy? Ooh, it's like being surrounded in swords. You know what I mean? What does A want to say to me about his feelings for me, Curdy? Queen of Wands and 2 of Cups. I think he wants you to let him know, based on like interest level or like the attention you give him, that you want more. Because this is like the woman in power creating the firm foundation here. How can I stop being slightly shy when around my boyfriend? King of Wands and Knight of Cups. It's just like to not be inside a sour mood when you're around him. That's all it is. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, that can be misconstrued shyness, you know? It's like, just be yourself. Should I contact Caleb or wait for him to contact me, Jim? King of Pentacles, Princess of Wands. I feel like that's... Okay, I'm gonna say, because I feel like the Princess of Wands energy is a little bit more dominant here, that I think you're the one that establishes contact with him, but then it becomes stable. Okay. How does the Cancer man feel about me, please? Cosmic Dust. Five of Pentacles in the reverse, Seven of Swords. They feel like you're compassionate, but there's something that they wonder about, or they feel needs to be clarified to them. How does Matthew feel about the fight I got into yesterday? Lord. Six of Cups, Two of Swords. I just say be careful here, because they may be interpreting you as someone who actually enjoys creating like odd memories of a way, or you know, that can be translated in a couple ways. But when you think about it, it's about someone who they think may be enjoying being a pig in the mud. You know what I'm saying? So like they don't want to be around too much of that. So just be aware, because people are perceiving it a certain way. Will I be able to purchase a car soon? Seven of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, yeah. I feel like you may even find something sooner than you expect to, but it's more so about having it all align with the payday. Producing food for thought, I clear the whole plate. Stakes is high, I die before I throw in the towel. Keep it moving, cause giving up just ain't my style. Do you feel that? Your boy Kenzie's back. Here to take it all and leave the game ransacked. Yeah, push my potential to the fullest. Live life in a flash so fast I dodge bullets. Live life in a flash so fast I dodge bullets. Everything that I got, I work for it. Soaring in the moment, feeling like Michael Jordan. Anything I write could be considered a fortune, cause the world is mine, the world is mine. Everything that I got, I work for it. Soaring in the moment, feeling like Michael Jordan. Anything I write could be considered a fortune, cause the world is mine. Yeah, I feel like the musical mixture here is a little everywhere, but I love that. Like, I think we play music for just about every mood you could be in the span of the night. It was good, Queen of Waters, relaxing. General, Alicia, I'm weak. Yeah, they fly by, Jenna. The Hangman and Six of Swords in the reverse. It's almost like getting past something that you've been stuck on for a long time, Alicia. That's like moving in a new direction. What will Devin's message say to me once he replies? Eight of Cups in the reverse, Four of Pentacles. It's gonna be an emotionally worthy response, right? I think he's gonna kind of dig down and see what he's feeling emotionally. It may take him a little longer to get it to you in terms of like timing, but I feel like the response itself would be immediate. Like you should feel like he actually came clean emotionally about something. Now let's see. Will I be pregnant in the next few months? Princess of Swords, Ace of Swords. You'll have a few opportunities to do so if that's what you're going for. Now let's see. Will Caleb and I get back together in 2020? Queen of Cups and the Magician. Yeah, something being crafted that you can feel coming from an emotional sense and an intuitive sense. General Shelby. Ten of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. Solid partnership. hiding anything? If yes, then what? Unorthodox. Oh, okay, I understand this. Okay, so Hierophant and the Sun reversed. Have you guys discussed religion yet? Or do you guys have like separate religions? Because that's unorthodox unclearness, right? But that could be like wondering if you guys' faiths are aligned. At least that's how I would interpret that. Now let's see, pull a card, Liaga. Devil and Four of Wands. Now, I'm weak because this is basically saying that like you're fixating a little bit on the idea of like harping on something that may not be perfect right now. What does C want from me? Foolish man and Six of Wands. To go out in public more often. Be a little bit more spontaneous. Right, me too. You said that potato don't concern me? I'm weak. So, knowing that a round just dropped, that gives me a quick second to switch decks. I'm weak, yeah, because we was listening to Eggnog all summer long. I don't know, what's wrong with this? That's so funny. What does the collective need to know? Hermit reverse. Might be time to come outside of your shell. In terms of partnership, so if you want it, you gotta be seen actively like nurturing it, you know? Oh, that is so funny. I know potato is one of those words. It's like it's real easy to misspell if you type it too fast. And it's a long word too, so you get all the way down to the other side, you're like, fuck, I got a typo. Yeah, Jenna, that Instagram message, that was kind of intense, right? I was like, this is another one of those particular energies where I was just like, damn, somebody really just releasing something heavy. I'm weak. Shelby, if it ever happens, I'm saying you got red russets. Okay, red russets. I feel like she is never gonna touch a potato ever again. How does Devin feel about my message expressing my love to him? Let's see. 4 of Swords and King of Cups. I think he's happy that that's what you choose to communicate. I'm just weak though, because these cards are a little saucy. Okay. Whew. Future with the Cancer Man, please. King of Swords and 8 of Wands in the reverse. So it's like, eventually he'll do the right thing, but he may be a little slow in terms of the pace that you would like him to take. And that just sounds like typical Cancer shit. You know, waiting on them to kind of let their emotions settle so they can be sure. How will Caleb and I get back together? 6 of Wands, 4 of Wands. You guys may see each other at a party, because that's like a public situation that's some type of like with 4 of Wands, it can be performances, it can be celebrations, you know. Clarity, Shelby. Knight of Swords and the Sun. It's like, have clarity before you make moves, right? Like, that goes back to like what I was telling you before about making sure that while that energy is around you, you prepared. What does Spirit want me to know right now? 5 of Pentacles and the reverse, King of Wands. It's like to have compassion is important as you go about chasing your goals here. These are Decamerons. Is AG going to her mother's for Thanksgiving? I'm weak. Queen of Swords and 10 of Cups. Now, the thing that has me really cracking up about this though is like I feel like if she goes there, she knows that there's like an emotional risk. I'm just weak because this girl's like breastfeeding off the other girl, so I'm just like, damn. She going, I'm just like, well, damn. But I feel like there's something about it emotionally that just ain't healthy. Like, she may avoid it if like someone can't like focus on just letting go of the past in a way, you know? Like, I don't think she can handle nobody harping on her. My future spouse. 5 of Wands and Ace of Swords. It's when you're going for something that's competitive, you get this opportunity to cross paths. I don't know if this is you chasing career ambitions, but it's got to be something of that sort, because it's something where you're trying to get yourself where you want to be, and bam. You said you got a Samsung? I'm weak. Damn. Why don't y'all just go to Discord? I'm like, that's a good middle ground. Anytime you want to find us, you can always find everybody there. Join server, just let me know, because basically what I do is I unlock the server for you so you can see everything. I'm weak. Yeah, Discord's like voice chats. You can use GIFs or whatever, or GIFs. You can share videos. There's like all these different areas to like read on and stuff. Like there's interesting stuff all through there. I be weak. People be in there going off and let me fucking vent. Like, oh, like it's so funny to me. Cause you know, everyone needs an area to vent. That's why I put let me fucking vent. Cause we would just have people just spinning all in the chat. I'm like, look, if you got something you should get off your mind, just go in there and blab it out. Nobody go get mad at you for it. Huh. But yeah, it is fun. Oh my god. At least she wrote it in all caps, Liaga. But they be funny, Alicia. I'm telling you, when you read that area of Discord, it always just... It's like you could always hear Nuckafee Buck in the back. Like, you can hear everybody's, like, purging in the middle of, like, very intense emotions. But it feels like, you know, I'm glad we have it because, you know what, now I know everyone would have a lot of pent-up stress if they were putting it somewhere. It just really made me laugh because I was like, wow. It's either or, so like I want to say it is a website, but I mean most people have either the app or the desktop kind of thing or whatever, to where it just opens up as a separate program. I'm weak. There's some funny areas in there too, like the Scammer Beware Zone. Oh, child. The T in there. Oh. Oh, child. Oh, child. It's kind of funny though. It really is. Voice chat in there, you can keep up with different topics and things like that. There goes the NIGHTBOT round, and then that'll give Jazzy a chance to, like, if she gotta pay the difference or whatever, because otherwise you just get 2 cards, which I feel like is not worth $5. It's really not. Especially when I don't count cards for, like, when you guys ask, like, questions, you know? Even though I have 7 listed. Thank you, love. Okay, so that I'm not rushing through ya, I'm gonna grab these freebies and then I got ya. What's my boyfriend currently thinking of? Shelby. The time to complete another cycle. I think you know what that is. What the cycle is, right? When do I see Devin in person? How will he react? Lovers and 5 of Cups. I think I'd be happy to see you, but you'll be able to feel a little bit of some hurt emotions as well. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, I like try not to take it too personally because sometimes we hold on to things, or we tend to cry over spilled milk. You know, I think some of that will still be a little bit present, I guess we would say. All right, when will I see Caleb? I'm so confused on how we will run into each other. 7 of Wands, that's an improvement that you don't have to necessarily put too much effort into. Okay, what I like about this, it's an invite that's out of the ordinary, right? And from there, things move forward. 7 of Wands and Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Alright, how does Matthew feel about the song he wrote? 2 of Wands and the Knight of Cups. I think it came out the way he envisioned. It's like the ideal circumstance based upon the efforts. Work for the rest of the week. That's Knave of Wands and 8 of Swords in the reverse. As you're working, a solution comes to the light here. That could be about Maria. We'll see, and I get back in touch this month. Knight of Pentacles, 2 of Cups in the reverse. So it's still feeling a little up in the air, but I feel like the effort will come through. So if you're feeling a little iffy right now, that should change. Alright, now let me go ahead and grab Jazzy. Why is AG acting like she don't want a relationship? Okay, I got you. Blind to the truth. 4 of Wands, about what someone wants to do for them. They may need you to communicate it differently, that you're so interested, right? 5 of Swords. Okay. I feel like the issue here is one, their love language may be a little different than yours. Meaning like you might be more acts of service, which is like I love through action, right? Like I fill up your fridge and make sure you got snacks when I'm gone. But for some people they can misinterpret that, you know what I mean? As just like another thing. Like they don't think of it as like a way of showing love. And I really feel like this is just like they need to hear it from you in a particular way for it to actually stick. We got 4 of Cups. Justice. So they want to balance things out, but they got some intense emotions here, especially in regards to like long-term partnerships, right? Sage of Cups. They are the ideal candidate, but it's about relieving some stresses in the right amount of time. Wheel of Life. Now let's see. 8 of Coins. So there should be recognition to follow. What's this guy? Youth of Cups. That'd be like Knave of Cups and Sweet Talk. So it's like more flirting opportunities. And Temperance. And Sag season. Okay. So the good thing is you did lay it on the line, right? But give them a second. Let them kind of soak it in. Because if you haven't looked into love languages, I would really encourage it. For anybody who is dealing with somebody where sometimes like you might feel like people just aren't understanding your actions, to understand what type of lover you have makes a huge difference. Because I feel like a lot of times like some people are like Nathan is like words of affirmation, and I talk for a living, but I don't slow down and like think about what I'm saying and everything until I'm with him. You know, it's about learning how to adapt. So it's like, for me, it's like obviously I like you, I'm here. Your fridge, Gucci, okay? Like, you know I care. But it's about speaking each other's language in that regard. I'm weak, and then you got the Hangman at the bottom of the deck. You gotta dive into it. You gotta try to get into some uncharted territory. But yeah, I don't know. Having a Capricorn boyfriend is a lot like feeding your dog every day around the same time. As long as the bowl has something in it, around the same time every day, we know you still love us. So, I don't know, but then again, I'm a acts of service lover, you know what I mean? But yeah, dive into that, because that kind of changed my mind about a lot of things. Between love languages and birth charts, oh god. It makes you look at everything differently. You said, why can't Libras be that simple? I know, right? Both of my siblings are Libras, and man, oh man. Bless their heart. Oh. Like, not even being funny. But you know, I've seen some Libra relationships drive some people kind of fucking nuts, man. Yeah, right. When he does talk. Dating a Libra is like having that parrot that, like, the second no one's there, it's speaking back to you, it's saying funny shit. It gets around mixed company and it'll say nothing. Like, girl, why your bird so antisocial? That's your bird. Have you sitting there talking to your animals all aggressive and shit, like like they're your kids doing your homework. Like, I'm gonna ask you this one more time, Polly. Polly wants a. I got you. Apprehensions about things being solid. That's for everybody, right? Alicia, General, Sun card, and Four of Wands. Clarity being shared through actions. Once again, I feel like you're gonna find out what's really going on at work. Clarity on this cycle completion. High Priestess and Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Closing something out so you're not codependent on anything from the past. So Caleb will invite me to an event. Ace of Wands, Two of Cups. Yeah, I say that's a solid emotional invite. Just haven't missed me. What we got? Nine of Swords and Chariots. That's anxieties, but wanting to move forward nonetheless. So I think so. I think they're just struggling to kind of break through that little bit, you know? Sometimes that little cage we put over ourselves when the anxiety hits is just intense. I know, Liaga. Sometimes you just gotta learn to love it, right? Like, if I'm able to get Nathan to go with me to Target, I gotta know that I'm gonna stand inside the cast iron section with him for 15 minutes for him to sit there and inspect everything so he could scope out which one he might want later on. Like, you just gotta let some things come, child. You know what, he got to deal with me being like, okay, look, we go get in, we go get out, we go get what we need, and we go get gone. So there's compromise. Who's coming toward me next in love? Ooh, in the next 20 days? I know that's right. This has got to be somebody fresh, because I feel like you leave something that you were displeased with emotionally behind, and when you press forward, Queen of Swords energy is like very straight to the point, right? So it's like, not only will I do feel like there's new energy here, but I feel like you're very much so calling the shots. Like, I want to say it's your way or the highway, but it pretty much is, Curdy. I'm weak though, because I'm like, oh lord, I hope I didn't just figure out something about Curdy, because sometimes like I'll get these power dynamic kind of shift energies, and it's like, oh shit, and then I'll be finding out people be doms and shit. Oh. I'd be like, woo child, I'm sorry, I didn't know I was getting that far into the vibration, my bad. It's like, oh god. I'm weak. But yeah y'all, I think we're gonna do one more NIGHTBOT before the night is out. Cause we're at 5.5 here, we did an hour and a half earlier, so that puts us like 7 hours total. I'm just weak, Curdy, because sometimes funny stuff be coming out. But yeah, make sure you guys are like saving these. If you've asked a lot of questions and stuff, you can always return to them. Like, I don't delete them, so. Oh my god, Haley, I'm always working. Like, I run office hours, so like people can DM me or Discord me if they want like INDEPTHS in their DMs or whatever. So like, that's the process. Sometimes I'm working on music, other times I'm like working on new designs and stuff for the show, but my life is pretty much revolved around you guys. Other than that, now I start making candles and stuff, but I gotta pour some more because I done burned through everything I got. But all of those things are like, I mean, I enjoy what I do. Like, obviously, I've been here, what, 7 hours today. Like, that's a lot of time, you know? I'm telling you, Haley, I used to make this joke because you know, Capricorn energy, I'm gonna be here every day, damn near, even on the days I don't want to be here, I'm gonna be here. And like, my mods know, I'd be like, oh, I think I'm gonna take a break, and then I try to like sit for an hour or so, and I'd be right back at it. Like, I be telling people, man, like, some people's faves will only volunteer 45 minutes once a week on a Friday if you paying. Like, so I just be trying to show up. Oh, yeah. It happens, Haley. I get to bed at like 4, 5, 6 in the morning, and then I wake back up, and it's like I'm right back at feeding the machine. There goes our final NIGHTBOT for the night. Thank you for 7 hours, y'all. I appreciate it. Energy check for my connection over the rest of this month, please. 6 of Pentacles and Emperor reverse. Although he may be inconsistent when he's not around, the moments you get with him that are like what we're looking for will be plentiful and generous. So it's like, give him a little bit of time to straighten up, you know? Can I get more details about the new man? 2 of Pentacles and Knave of Pentacles. This is all Earth energy. So that's one thing that could definitely be like Earth energy. So that would be like what? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn? How am I gonna forget myself? Oh my god. Now this is somebody who is willing to do the work to establish like balance and harmony inside the daily life. Has Devin thought about me moving in with him? Hierophant and Ace of Swords. So the opportunity to them, I think, is something that would be a move-in if very serious toward marriage. So it may be a ways out. Oh, that's too funny. We on our way out, love. If you wanna drop one before we get out of here, I'm just making sure everybody get one. Final message with the bang, literally, but not so literal. King of Swords and King of Cups. It's like you could be emotionally available and still do the right thing, Shelby. You could be responsible as you let it flow. Lord. Okay, I'm weak. Will I talk to the Capricorn before Thanksgiving? Strength and 8 of Pentacles. Yeah, that is firmness of purpose and recognition. So that seems like, yeah, that's going to be something getting locked into place here. Will I get a text message from Zisu? Judgment and the Knave of Wands in the reverse. So I feel like if you feel like you've been waiting a while or it's taking forever, your improvements are coming. Like, without a doubt, it's gonna happen. But try not to be so impatient in the moment, because it'll ruin the fun of the reply, you know? Will I be meeting the one in December? King of Wands, oh Lord, 7 of Pentacles. You know what? You want me to be honest? You might not meet the one that you want to keep, but you might meet the one you want to do. Okay, how about that? Oh, that is too funny. Oh god. Oh. Alright y'all, thank you for 7 hours. I'm a little loopy, but thank you. Seriously, like, we will be back at it. I'm gonna try to do more day streams going forward and just try to keep our little community kind of rolling throughout the day. I'm not quite sure what the time distributions will be, like if it'll be me doing 2 4-hour shows or if the first show will be a little shorter, but if you see me, click, because that really is gonna make the difference, I guess, in like what I do. You guys know I always consult you guys unless I have to be off for a reason. But yeah, get some good rest, you guys, okay? Other than that, I'll see you guys inside our next one.